Oh, there we go. Alright, let's just get this guy back. I just get rid of this junk and then we'll sleep. Pity about that black flag resync. Should have known, to be honest. Number one reason I don't get games on release like that, especially it's notorious. Yeah, here. There we go. I was looking forward to streaming that as well, kind of breaking up the two games a little bit maybe. And oddly enough, I didn't mention, was it about a week before, that Ubisoft and especially Black Flag are infamous for not being able to stream them. Similar problems with the original one on Mixer, actually. Oh, hi Jaeger, and how are you? Yeah, just got caught by Ubisoft again. It's really incompatible with anything from Xbox and Twitch, I'm afraid. Same problems really with the original game. It's pity it looked pretty decent. Yeah, the game will be the same as some minor changes, I suppose, a few different quests. That was a long time ago I played it, you know. Yeah, it looked, from what I could see, I didn't stay in long. It was kind of sickening. You know, the whole reason for getting a game, you know, at that price, let's say, and it was so old that I already played many times, was, you know, getting it on first day and kind of playing it, you know. Getting involved in that, but that went sideways pretty quickly. I spent about an hour at Microsoft support. I knew I was obviously, you know, wasting my time, but I wanted to waste theirs as well. So after about an hour of going through AI, eventually I got fed up and they put me on to someone. And of course, they gaslighted me. You know, did you try this? Did you do this? You know, maybe your settings in your Xbox. You know, yeah. Same reason. Yeah, yeah. Now, I was expecting bugs, Jaeger. But strange enough, I wasn't expecting it not being able to stream it. I did expect a few bugs. This I didn't mind too much, you know. Just wanted to play the game. But yeah, got me to unlink my Twitch, put it back on again, stream it again, switch the games, do all of this. Yeah, it was on the original. I remember playing it when it was about 2 years old, and only 50% of the time I could stream it on Mixer because I would keep getting that message. Yeah, this game does not support streaming. Same thing. Yeah. Oh, hi Lizard, and how are you? I remember then looking deeper into it, and apparently Ubisoft, there was a couple of settings on the game, you know, like digital rights and stuff, but Ubisoft devs forgot to allow permissions on the game. I think it was some kind of anti-copying thing. Yeah. And something got to do with the rendering. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, lovely. Cool. Yeah, they forgot to do it. Apparently they forgot to do it again. Some things never change, do they? But it still had issues 2 years after. Yeah. Probably they forgot to do it at a critical stage in the game, and then when other stuff came in, it would never work properly. Yeah. That's what happened. Yeah, same codes. Oh, you never thought of that. Yeah, basically it's the same game, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, because I rarely talk about, reusing the same stuff unless it's BGS. But yeah, it's the same game. But this one is here with a vengeance. Yeah. Yeah, I would have as well, but I just wanted to. It was definitely my favorite one. You know, it's such a pity. Hi Terry, and how have you been? Yeah, strange enough, I was surprised, but then again, it's been what 5, 6 years maybe. No, hang on, about five-ish. I played it last, and then, yeah, as I said, 50% of the time. It's such a pity. I was looking forward to the new missions and collecting all that stuff again. Oh well. I'll probably be able to play it in a year's time, stream it. But I have to ask myself, why give €60 for it on release if I couldn't stream it and I had to wait a year? Had I just not bought it and waited a year, I'd probably get it for €20. See what I mean? So it wasn't really fit for purpose, you know. This is what you're going to see happening a lot because of the bugs and issues on release that take a year or so to fix. Probably nobody eventually will be buying games on release. Well, it was different for me. I wanted to stream it, and I wanted to stream it on console. So, that kind of percentage of players would be very low. I don't think it would really worry Xbox or Ubisoft that much. But still, kind of goes to show you the mindset. Now, let me get something to drink, guys, and we will be off for this guy. Now, the quest is lined up to break into Demonis, and we'll get that circus one out of the way, or some of it at least, enough to clear the mission here. I was mostly working on the challenges and stuff. Yeah, it's probably the weather, Terry. Resting will take care of most of that, I'd say. Now, it's pretty warm here also. Right, let me get rid of this junk. What time is it? 11. So we go for 6 hours and that will be perfect. Done. We get this guy organized. Yeah, I did some of the mini games. Some of the rewards they gave out were, bits and pieces for the house. I'm looking for something like a red carpet or maybe even the blueprints of one. So there's got to be one somewhere. Did a tiny bit on the house. But you might see me from time to time, maybe probably once a day, streaming for maybe 5 or 6 minutes with no answer. That will be me checking Black Flag to see if they fixed it. But I would say it would come in an update. I still live in hope. Oh yeah, I picked up, because of the challenge, I picked up a few more pets as well. Now let's see what we have and what we need to get rid of. It would have been nice to toggle between the two games. Change. I used to do a lot of mixer. Okay, we don't need that anymore, I got the challenges out. I have a lot of junk. Oh yeah. Well no, I'll bring the bird feeder and I'll tell you why. I'm still looking for a few more pets to do the challenge. Oh, I'm selling those. Let me see. Yeah, look at this amount of junk I have. Is that faded? Yeah, it is. I did a lot of challenges, didn't I? Yeah, that should. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, let's see, is there anything we're going to take from here? Oh, yeah, then I had to do the settings and go back to the help desk. All in all, I think I spent 5 hours at the help desk. And eventually they did exactly what I expected them to do. They took no responsibility. Said it's nothing got to do with them. Contact Ubisoft. Knowing quite well that nobody can contact Ubisoft. You can't get through to them at all, whatsoever. And they were pretty passive aggressive, to be honest. I don't know. I wouldn't have said this before, but you know, maybe replacing those guys with AI might be not a bad idea after all, because they're. Oh, I wasn't rude. I was. Not once was I rude. I was extremely polite. No sense in being rude to somebody or trying to get them to help you, but they were pretty rude. Although the first lady I talked to, she was quite nice.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
No. We just get rid of this. And we should be ready to
Need
go
something
now.
packed? Bring me whatever
We
you
have a
want.
tiny bit of selling. We'll bring the bones and... Yeah, we'll bring the bones in case we meet some new breed of dog.
Care for a drink?
I know there's one I didn't get around to, and that's I think there's a German Shepherd somewhere. Okay. Now
The
let's
man's
get rid of
gear
this.
can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Oh, hi OMG. And how are you? Yeah, we're getting a bit of this done. I tried to stream Black Flag. We synced yesterday. But, yeah, it wouldn't stream. It was a major problem too with the original. You would think when they fixed it up, they would have removed that little problem. Now they do have rules, let's say. Apparently, I did a little bit of checking. If you buy, well, if you kind of have a game from Game Pass, let's say, let's say with Game Pass, and you're playing a game from that, you cannot stream that one. You must own it. You must buy it from the store, and that's exactly what I did with mine. And early on, I assumed that maybe that was the problem. That Xbox was viewing it as maybe a Game Pass version, but no. It's I think it's all Ubi. We'll keep that one for a while. And there's a lot of junk I got doing the challenges. We'll just get rid of it. I meant to do it earlier, but I was so tired after going to the help desk guy. I just got some sleep, you know. But I see there's lots playing it on, what's that? Oh yeah, that was one of the rewards. Lots playing it on Twitch, but it's mostly PC and PlayStation. I don't think I've seen anyone from Xbox. Okay, we'll get rid of this soon enough, guys. sure I don't get rid of anything important. And sorry about this. I expected to get this done a bit sooner. No. Yeah, okay. We might as well. I was carrying that gifting it to NPCs. Now we'll just get in the way. There should be a way to sell this in bulk, but no, it's all individual. There. Oh, hang on, we get rid of 100 of these. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, that's stage 1.
Wear your armor
We got rid of
like
a
work
good bit of
art.
junk. Oh, hi Scantron. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah. I'll probably try that game again tomorrow quickly. You know. But the problem is to try it, I need to stream. But I'll only be on for about a minute, so you know, if you see the stream, you know, stop after a minute or so. Or 2 minutes. You know, it was a test on that and it's not worked. So, what have you been up to, Scantron? You ever... Oh, that's Xbox. I must admit I'm not impressed with Xbox rewards for being a good customer. Now, let's get rid of all this. Now, what I really want to do is... Actually, no quest. You know what, we'll just get rid of them. Now, in case we meet the doggos, I will probably keep... Okay, we'll keep 75. We never need them, but... Yeah, let me get rid of 25. 50 is more than enough. Yeah, that would do. Okay, almost done. We just get rid of the bounty notices. I'll save this up. And it's, I think it's the House of Zarian quest. Yeah. And that's the one we need. Doing alright, nice. Oh, a kind of something that was kind of big on the media. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got that for doing one of the, you know, those mini game things. But I've already got the information from it. What exactly is a VZO and V1? Ah, who cares? Let me just get rid of these bounties. That's it. Oh, do you remember, Jaeger? I picked up that crimson red goblet thing. And it gave me 40 extra stamina points. And then I just reloaded. I said, I'll get it later. Yeah? Just wanted to make sure it was permanent. Apparently it was permanent. Although I tried it now and it's not working. It doesn't give me the 40 points. So, if you come across that goblet, guys, use it straight away. If you hold it too long, it bugs out. Yeah, I'll try it again just to prove a point. Remember, we were at max at 200 stamina. We didn't know what it was for. We used it and then we checked it and then we noticed that stamina went up 40 points. Now let's save this. But yeah, that's bugged. I'm not surprised. It's the kind of week I've been having. I suppose I didn't expect anyone to hold it straight away. But it wasn't a problem with the other stuff. Really? Ah, I see. That's strange. Usually, let's say, anyone from a religious order wouldn't kind of garner that kind of attention. Hmm.
How are you today?
Oh, hi, Jules. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Now, I'm still looking forward to this one. We'll eventually get to play Black Flag Resync, guys, but it is a shame. You know, obviously, the only reason for buying it first day would be to play it first day. And knowing Ubisoft, it could take them ages, if ever. You know, it could be streamed. So, as I said, you kind of ask yourself, well, no, maybe you're better off and waiting for it to go on sale. But if you wanted to play it first day, I'll eventually get around to it, I suppose. Who knows? But for a company that's struggling to stay afloat, yeah, it's really not a good look. I don't know. I expect as much now anyway when I'm buying games, to be honest. Mm. Oh, same old with me. As I was saying, I did buy the Black Flag Resynced Duos on release. I was really fond of it back in the day, you know, on Mixer, and it was even my first game here on Twitch. You know, so I fell for the nostalgia trap. I wanted to play it first day as well, but bought it, but it wouldn't stream. There were similar problems with the original. We know that is the original with a coat of makeup, but 50% of the time,
There you are. Glad to have
you would get a pop-up saying that this game does not support streaming. Now, apparently the rumor was with the original, there were certain permissions they needed to turn on the game, and they forgot to do it, and then developed the rest of the game. And whatever kind of fix they had would work sometimes, and then it wouldn't, kind of thing. But this one, I think they might have forgotten to do it again. But you know, it's not going to worry Ubisoft or Microsoft, because it will only affect anyone trying to stream it, and it would only affect Xbox users. So tell me, how many Xbox users would be streaming Black Flag Resynced? Not a lot, you know. So the chances of them, let's say, doing a speedy fix, or even a fix at all, you know, it'd be pretty low. Yeah. A new boiler. Oh, oh, that's good. Yeah, anything like that is good. Yeah, so that's the story. I'm not too worried. I'll still get to play it, but, you know, I would have been able to play it way cheaper, you know, had I known that, I don't know. My fault, really, isn't it? It's gotten to the stage, guys, now when we buy something and it's not working, we've got to blame ourselves. But I expected a few bugs in the game. I was prepared for that. But for some reason I wasn't prepared for it not streaming. Because the original, let's say, you know, it would stream probably most of the time. And let's say when it didn't, all you had to do was back out, try again, and maybe within 3 times it would stream. So it was just a matter of patience. But not with this one. I really mucked it up. And now to top it all off, I picked up that dark red goblet thing. Yeah, when we got it during a quest, I checked it, it gave us 40 stamina. And we were 200, it got us to 240. And then I reloaded and said, we'll use it again, you know. But now, yeah, it doesn't actually add the stamina. So, as I said, if anyone's playing this and they pick up that after the quest, yeah, use it straight away. Now, I'll show you what I mean. Here's the skills, guys. So this is my stamina here. You see where it's maxed so far until I get the other quests and stuff. So current level, max stamina 200. Okay. Now you do remember I used it before we got 240. Then for some reason, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was permanent. I should have just used it, and yeah, but there you go. I thought it might interfere with the other levels up. So basically, when I use this goblet, it should say 240. Now you'll even see the animation on this guy. Now, here's the inventory. Would be something if it worked now, but I know it won't. So there it is. It doesn't... Oh yeah, there it is. Max stamina plus 40. You see that? Cannot sell, but we can use it. So, we click on this, and there. We've used it. Now look at the animation. So now, we should be 240. Had I not tried it before, I would think, oh, we're kind of max, so, you know, we gotta wait till we free it up, but it didn't work like that. We got up to 240. We'll give it a second. Yeah. This is what I'll do this time. This is what I never tried. Check it, then fast travel away, come back. But no, it should show immediately. You know, that's just funny thinking that.
There you are. Glad to have you.
Now let's look. We should be 240. It could be a display problem, but I doubt it, to be honest, because we never had it before. So now we go back into skills. And here we go. And there you go, guys. Current level, max stamina 200. So it didn't add to our stamina. So, that's another bug from this game. I suppose I wasn't expecting anyone to hold on to it. But there you go. You can do that with the other stuff. It doesn't seem to make a difference. But apparently with this, it makes a big difference. So it is now useless. It's a pity, because 40 stamina is a big deal. I'll leave it for a while. I'll check it again. Maybe when... I forget where we got that. Was it the circus guys, wasn't it? Yeah, House Circus. Maybe when I close up the last of his quests, it might be different. Always had the worst luck with games. Yeah, pretty good. It's just this is kind of annoying me. You know, one of the items that should have given me 40 stamina is now not working. When I tried it, when I received it, I didn't exactly know what it did, so for some reason I loaded it back up again. And I said, oh, we'll use it later. And now that I want to use it later, it doesn't work. I can use it and it gives me the animation, but it doesn't display the stamina I should have got. So I'm assuming that we didn't get it, you know, because when we tried it first it went up to 240, and it's a pity, you know, an extra 40 stamina would be very handy. I can obviously do without it, but yeah, it kind of kills it a bit for me, to be honest. You know how I hate the little bugs. Okay. Well, my own fault, I suppose. Oh, is it in this blood coronation? Yeah, blazing fire. This is the one we need. It's a main story quest, guys. You see the manor? Now, it says infiltrate Azerian Manor, so obviously they're going to be a tiny bit hostile. So, we'll probably do what we did with the other manors. We'll approach them behind and sneak in through one of the windows, I suppose. It's a kind of standard thing in the game. So, let's go. So when we do this, it should open up the manor and it should open up a good bit of Demonis. Get a few quests from here, and then we'll start cleaning up the side quests again. and I want to do a little bit of exploration. Would you believe I still haven't got a decent bow yet? There's got to be a bow somewhere in the game, I'm assuming, but they must be quite rare. Yeah, there it is there. Okay. Right. Okay, it's a good bit down. Yeah, these are some dyers that I can get rid of those. Yeah, I was rechecking them for upgrade plans and didn't want to check the same guys again, so just marked them. You know, as I was doing that. And there's something, well, yeah, I can't touch these while this place is, yeah, they're just not there while it's still not liberated. So, yeah, we'll go in this way here. Now, apparently we have to sneak into the manor. I'm not sure if I've done it already, nosing around. I will say. Right. This is hostile territory, I'd say. Although we did clear a small section of this when we did that corrupted Grey Main quest, didn't we? And we did the 2 quests for that other farm. So a small area is liberated. We have huge areas we have yet to explore. And probably a lot of those artifacts. Ah, yeah, okay, here we go. So, we need to get in. Obviously, we're not going to go in through the front door. We're not going to go in this way either. Yeah. One moment, guys. Now, there we go. What's that? Is that a cat? Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a... Yeah, it's just an ordinary cat. I see there is, there's one of the memories inside as well. Okay, let's see. We don't want to go killing these guys, do we? Find a secret location at the manor, or without getting caught. I see. Is this guy on patrol, is he? Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, get in there. In. Okay, that's not bad. Now, what we need to do is, while we're here, we'll do a little bit of thieving as well. Why not, huh? Now, first of all, we need a little safety save here. And we'll go to number 3. There. Now we should be good during this quest. So... Oh, I see one of them are here. Okay, where's this book thing? Oh, it's so hard to collect these books. Really not worth it, to be honest. Apparently it's here, but your guess is as good as mine. How are we even supposed to find this thing? Here. There's one way of doing it, I suppose. Ah. We'll see if that will help us. No. No, I don't think it's something that... Okay. Okay, we'll leave that one, so... It's not worth the hassle. Hmm. That's funny. Whatever. Let's just grab what we can and get out of here. Strong box. No, I do have a penchant for these guys as well, so what have we got here? I don't even know what that is. Oh, let's have a look at this. I don't know, is that one of the paintings we're looking for, guys? They make some of these really awkward. No. No, it's not. Okay, we'll use this. Alright, that's okay. We'll use this. It seems to be okay. There's a lot of these, to be honest. But none of them seem to scan. Whatever. I'll come back and check it later. It must be below us, guys. Yeah, I can't even hear the... I can't even hear the stuff now. We'll see. Ah, okay. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, there it is. It's got a buggy in here. I've got all these. Found a strange thing in one of these mansions. Oh, there it is. Fireside story. Here's one of them.
Beyond those hills,
Yeah, I found a gold
once
barn in
dwelt
one
a
of these
mighty fire
fireplaces.
dragon that soared
I'm wondering
through
if
the
there's
skies.
more. Probably not.
That dragon burned the village and turned the fields to ash. The Flame Knight and his order gave their lives to stand against it. Sparks danced upon their blades.
Oh, I'm
and the
assuming
sky
this is the
burned blood
investigation,
red.
or maybe it's a piece of something we need.
At last, the dragon fell, and the knights built a castle on that spot. To this day, the castle walls bear the scorch marks of that fateful battle. They are the scars carved by the dragon's final breath, and a testament to the knight's courage.
Wow. What happened next?
That's enough for tonight. It's
Okay,
time
that's
for
one
bed
of them
now,
anyway.
my brave little
Rex,
knight.
come on, now is not the time. Up, up. Alright, it's one. Well, apparently it's not that one. It just says infiltrate the manor. Yeah. Oh, now we can see these. Yeah, there it is again, guys. No, it's not here. It's definitely beneath us. Okay, fair enough. Must be thinking of another manor. You won't know what those anyway. You'd have to use that special thing for those ones, which I'm not gonna bother with for a while. Oh, sugar. Yeah, what have we got here? Oh, sugar. Right, so it's not up here. Now would be a good time, guys, to check these, so I don't have to come back. But this here should work. For some reason, it's not. Yeah, you get a bit of sparkle from them. Yeah, I think they're okay. Yeah, it will do that, but it's a waste of time. You get more of a sparkle from these if you haven't scanned them. Yeah, that's nothing. Oh, yeah, we don't go outside. Okay. It's obviously everything is downstairs. Yeah, there it is. We got one. As I said, it's got more of a sparkle. Echoes of the battlefield. You can't take these ones, they're huge anyway. But it should be a little different, to be honest. Hang on. Maybe. No. I'm just getting this out while I can now. No, as I said, there's more of a sparkle to them. Alright, let's see. No, that's definitely not one either. Nope. Not a great system, guys, is it? Well, that's a no-go. I probably got the other ones. You know, that's what I like that. I'm assuming. Yeah, I must have got them before. Some other manner, I'd say. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, let me see. I purposely made this pretty slow as well using this helmet. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get them all without it. Yeah, I got that one as well. Oh, there we go, guys. A dairy cow. Okay. So far, so good. Where's the dairy cow? Oh, that one. Here's another one. You see what I mean? Yeah, that's what it looks like if you haven't scanned it. So, that will save us a bit of time. I just forgot what it looked like, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. That's hit me coming back here later. I can't see much here. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is that a recipe? Oh, I think it might be above us. Okay, we've gotten rid of that junk anyway. Now, we'll get back into this quest thing. What's that? 216. Yeah, that's the one. Right. Now, it's probably a memory or something we need to scan. That's... Yeah, that's going out. We're not going out there. So it must be upstairs, guys. Which is weird, because, we're looking for something. I just said infiltrate the manor. Huh. Ah, it's gotta be in here. Oh, it says find a secret location. I'm kinda confused about this. Well, the other one we got was over the other side. There seemed to be something below us. I don't think that's gonna make a difference, guys. Yeah, you hear that? Where is that? No, that's that one there. Yeah, listen. Yeah, there's something in here, guys. Apparently not. Could it be above us? Yeah, I'm lost now. I don't even know what I'm looking for. It just says infiltrate the manor. Obviously not out there. Oh! Oh, come on. Look at this. Ah, it's gotta be this, guys. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, it is. It's a secret room. Smooth. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's gotta be. Now, let's see. We'll steal what we can here before we do anything. Let's see if any of these guys will... Ooh! We got ourselves a strong box. We'll have to get that guy a little later. Right. Let's check this. Seem to be okay. There's not a peep from these guys. Any of them, really. We're good. Okay, so I think that's pretty decent. There we go. Forget about that. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, unless you can pick it up and steal it, you can't really scan it. Okay. What do you like? So what are we looking for? Oh, the objective is gone. Just finding this room, I suppose. Maybe that was it? Get something for trouble. Yeah. Oh no, it says investigate the secret. Okay, we gotta investigate it. Now let's see, there's something we're missing. Whoa. should have been able to get to this from the outside through the window, I suppose. What exactly are we looking for? Hang on, let me see that one again. That'd be impossible to... There. They make this really awkward, guys, you know that? We'll rob 'em blind. There. Oh, could it be something in here? There is a note of sorts. Oh, hang on. Ah! This is definitely the one we need. That's the one. That's gotta be the one. Escape from the manor. Yeah, that's the one. Let me see. Before we escape, let's see, is there anything cool we can take from here? Not really. Okay, it was just a book then. Oh, hang on, we take these. Can be some really decent stuff in those. This. I don't know. We're kind of starting from scratch at that. Alright. Oh, it's a puzzle. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, guys, while we're here. See if we can finish. Yeah, we might as well. There seems to be some kind of puzzle. The picture ones are not too bad. There's some kind of logic, I suppose. Cannot save. Cannot save. Okay. We'll give it a try anyway. Oh, I see. It's the fox thing. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what we need. I get it. It moves 2 squares. Yeah, I think I get it. Yeah, this is easy enough. Aha! It was easy. Right. Which is a nice change. There we got the lockbox as well. Now let's see what we got from that lockbox. I wasn't even checking really. It's usually something kind of reasonable. Even something pretty good sometimes. Oh, I forgot to leave those two, didn't I? There it is. An ancient earring. A defensive movement speed. We could give this to one of our followers, I suppose. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not good either. It does have movement speed. The attack is a little better. I've got enough defense. Oh yeah, this junk. Oh, rings and junk. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. We've even got the box while we're here. Now, I think we better save this. Oh yeah, we can save. How about that?
Intruder! This way!
Oh! I see. This is part of the quest. We're
How
not
did you
supposed
make
to
it this
escape.
far? Forward. Surround him.
Wasn't it as well? Then we took that
What's
box.
going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady. We were about to apprehend him. Just say the word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause for commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes.
Duh.
I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
My lady, at least allow us to stand guard.
I shan't say it twice.
Return to your posts.
Okay.
Please, follow me.
It's pretty
Now,
good.
why all
Yeah,
the
it's got a
effort to
pretty
elude my
decent
guards and
story.
into my estate?
I meant
Scantron.
no trouble.
Now
I
he
came
is
seeking
responding here,
information.
but usually during
that
the
so?
minor
could have
quests,
tried
when
the
you're,
front
you know,
door.
anything without cutscenes,
Are all
he might say
Northerners
one
this
thing, and then the other guy will carry on a conversation
Let's
if
prove it
he's
effective.
responding. I found it very strange.
Yes.
Kind of a little bit immersion breaking sometimes.
Allow me to introduce myself.
It still has
I am
a few
Colette
bugs.
Kazarian,
You know, some of the
daughter
items,
of
let's
the
say,
late
if you want to
Lord
save them till
Robert
later,
Kazarian.
the perks they
Pleasure.
give, you know, doesn't
Well
seem
met.
to work.
You've come far,
You know, we just discovered
but I am
that.
afraid I do not know the
But
whereabouts
all in
of
all,
the
it's a good
nemesis.
game. It's impossible to
Fortunately,
find a game now that
I
works
do know those
know,
who might.
the way it's supposed to, isn't it?
You have a suggestion?
Yeah?
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends. Would you like a drink?
Oh, let's see where it goes.
I have been searching for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No. One who
$100
sits
for
higher
anyone is
still.
not much, to be honest. But
The man who purged the king's loyalists.
much down
and seized
like
the
the
throne.
triple down. We've had these promises
Duke
before.
Caliburn.
You know, it's 50, give us
I
60,
believe
we
my
can make a
sister was
better game.
conducting an investigation
Less
into
bugs,
his affairs.
less
But I've heard
microtransactions.
nothing from her since
That has come and gone.
bloody coronation.
Sony now
These
apparently
days, I don't step
wanna go all
foot beyond
digital.
these walls.
cutting out
Out there,
mortar and
a
brick
single
stores.
misstep could spell my
So that
end.
would be another 30%
Any
revenue.
nobles who oppose
Yet they still
Catherine
insist on,
fear befalling the
you know, more
same fate.
monetization. Understatement.
Only Countess Marshall
And
Count Byron seem unconcerned.
as far as I know, their
And you
CEO,
want me to see what they know?
he sold
Exactly.
56%
They're
of his
Caliburn's
shares
faithful
just a
hounds.
few days ago.
They surely hold the answers we seek.
So, I don't know if there's anything to read into that.
Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is
Because
the
nobody
same.
wants to give more for something. You know? Especially if, you know, they think they're giving enough as is. Now, if the companies, let's say, you know, were not, let's say, showing record profits on their quarterlies, you'd say, yeah, you know, these guys need more money. But like a statement from an ex-CEO from Sony, and I'm not just picking on Sony, I'm, you know, everyone. He said the reason why games should increase in price with every generation, it's because back in the days of the PlayStation 2, there was much more high-performance sports cars in their car park. You can check out that. It should be on YouTube. Yeah. Basically, not enough private jets and yachts. So I don't know. It's not a good enough reason for me, let's say, to give them more money. You know, especially since they're making. But lots of other games companies and you know, have been speaking out about the practices. You know, apparently this all digital thing, I did follow it, and Sony did this without informing their partners. You know, so they were not happy. This was including GTA, but they went with it. You know, anyway, they went with it anyway. But there's been a massive backlash, and apparently lots of people are unsubscribing from the PSN, and they said, what was their statement? It doesn't really matter. We have 70 million people, and I think what 50 million subscribed or something. 90 million, 50 million subscribed to their game thing that they have going. So even if 500,000 people left, that would just be just 1% of the revenue, and it wouldn't be enough to change Sony's mind. So, I don't know, kind of sounded to me like, well, yeah, go if you want to. Well, no, you come crawling back, kind of thing. Yeah. Excuse me, Unc? Are you serious? You'll have to elaborate on this one, because how I see your message is not very flattering. No response, no. I see. Does anyone want to do the honors, guys? No offense that you're a fanboy, Unc, you know what I mean? But I think it's madness that someone would want to give more for something to prop up CEOs. But if you think that they care about you, you've got a big storm coming. I think maybe you might be consuming a lot of alcohol, but I've got a remedy for that one. Where's this thing? Oh, there we go. Now, my apologies for that, guys. But, I don't think anyone would take that kind of stuff. I have nothing against people, let's say, obsessed with a company. Don't get me wrong, if they want to waste their money, that's okay. But as I said, cheerleading for a corporation is folly, as far as I'm concerned. But apparently there is such a thing as fanboys. Had I not seen it, I would not have believed it. Now, yeah, but the reason we won't give companies, you know, $100 for games is because we're all broke, guys. Apparently that's the reason. But if you're not broke, I suggest you give all your money to a corporation, because that makes perfect sense. Now, enough, let's move on. Infiltrate Sungrove Manor. Yeah, what's this one here? I'll have a look. What have we got? No, there's something here. Oh, no, we've already got that one. Alright, Sungrove Manor, wherever that is. Let's have a look. I know, if you're going to make a stating sweepment like that, you'd better elaborate on it. There we go. Now, Sungrove Manor, wherever that is. Yeah, we're a bit slow on the mark there. Okay. I think maybe we were hitting the happy juice tonight. There's nothing like happy juice, guys, alcohol to give someone some bravery. It's easy to insult someone, you know, digitally, isn't it? You don't have to be a manly man for that one. So what do we do here? Oh, same on this one. Fair enough. And yeah, guys, that's the kind of day I've been having. Sammy, how's your day been? Better than mine, I hope. Judge not, lest you be judged. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Ah, this is not too bad. Infiltrate. I can kill all these guys, but what's the point? Okay, let's infiltrate. What are we doing here anyway? Yeah, I've raided this. I've actually farmed this a few times. Can't see what's here, but obviously something. Well, I would usually go through the front door, but let's see. No, that does not open. I know those kind of windows. Okay, there might be a kind of balcony area, I suppose. Oh, 1 second while I just got this. I'm sorry guys, I didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable, but that wasn't too nasty, was I? Yeah, it's just when somebody
You bastard!
you know, says something horrible like that, you absolutely couldn't stand for it. Even the flags were there before. But he came back on later and apologized when he sobered up. But
Back to your cursed homeland!
interacting socially and being under the influence of some substance, it don't really mix well.
Your lives end here, beaten dogs!
But apparently the facts I stated from Sony's own website were a little bit too much to bear.
Your
So
lives end
Cope
here,
had to be there, I
beaten
suppose.
dogs!
Oh, hang on. Do I even have a sword equipped? What I do now. Right, I think we're good. Anybody else?
Your lives end here, beaten dogs!
And I wasn't just picking on Sony, I've said the same of Microsoft. You know, when they did really horrible things to their customers.
Back to your first homeland!
Now. Oh, hi, no, he's been here a few times. We did have a debate. Well, not really a debate, because you can't debate with a person like that. I just stated him some facts. John. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. And you too, I hope you're well. Yeah, no, I wasn't picking on Sony. You know, anyone on the channel would know if I see a corporation, let's say, you know, slipping the last cent they can from someone's pocket, at the same time, you know, posting record profits and sacking the workers. You know, I just call it out. I don't care what country they're from, and I don't care, you know, what platform it is. You know, like, logically speaking, if you had a choice, John, would you like to pay more for the products you use? And this is, let's say, when these companies are making money hand over fist. They're making record profits every 3 months. They're making record profit every 3 months. They're monetizing everyone up the wazoo. And they're getting rid of, you know, even successful game studios. And they're giving you less, they're charging you more. And at the same time, you know, they're sacking you know, employees, not to mention the all digital thing. So ownership of a game now is gone. And some people will say, oh yeah, well, it's just, you know, it's mostly all digital now. True, it is mostly all digital. But if there's no physical discs, you know, there's no way, you know, you can keep something. They can, in their terms, in their contracts, they can sell you a game today for $100, you know, well, to the rich guys, because obviously, you know, people like us, we're too poor, you know, because apparently $100 is a lot of cash. I wouldn't care if it's 100 cent. It's the principle, you know. But when somebody is like a corporation, you know, when they're peeing on you, and they tell you it's raining, you know, and if you don't know the difference, you probably deserve what you get. But I don't know anyone that would like to pay more for the things they get, you know. And I'm far from. Well, I play Xbox, yeah, you know. But then again, I have no choice, you know. If another platform came up and they were offering better terms, you know, as a customer, yeah, I'd move, you know. Okay, I'll have to kill these guys again. Apparently we gotta go in. Yeah, well, see, I have no stake in this fight, John. It makes no difference to me. You know, I'm not on PlayStation. And if things went like as bad as that here on Xbox, I just wouldn't play it, you know? Or I'd wait till there was so much on sale it was ridiculous, yeah. No, you see, it's a strange phenomenon, John, where grown people would kind of base themselves on what they do, you know. So he was taking it personal. This I don't understand the psychology behind it, to be honest. You know, if someone is treating you unfairly, it's like an abusive relationship, but you would defend them. You know, I don't know. It's some kind of psychological thing, like some kind of Munchausen syndrome kind of thing. I don't know. But no, no, he wanted the identity. He was going for identity there. He was going with the kind of tribal thing of, you know, we PlayStation, you know, you Xbox, kind of thing, because he probably had a little better to do. And I'm assuming he's an adult. He must be, because you know, a few times there he seemed like he was, you know, maybe under the influence a little bit, you know. But it doesn't really bother me, to be honest. You know, I suspected as much, and the first time, you know, it was just a debate. Well, not even a debate. You know, we were just chatting about it. I knew he was pretty sore about it, but like, you know, I wasn't saying anything that wasn't true. I wasn't saying anything that wasn't already on Sony's website. So I don't know why he would get offended by that. It would have been better off, let's say, to maybe read the website as well, and then, you know, try and make up something to defend that, instead of just saying, you know, PlayStation good, you bad, you know, kind of thing. But no, I've seen this back in the beginning, you know, with the consoles, John. You know, oh, the console, you know. Oh, we've got Sony, you just got Xbox, you poor. This, like, kind of playground kind of stuff, you know. And you'll see a lot of it on YouTube as well. But, like, there's a point for the guys doing it on YouTube. You know, they're making tons of money, so that might not be their opinion at all, you know. So, you know, I have no hatred for any man. He's entitled to do what he wants to do. You know, if he wants to give Sony $1,000 for a game, yeah, sure. But like, you know, don't include us in that one. You know, kind of thing. You know. But anyway, this is a kind of test phase, I think, for Sony and for Microsoft as well. Because even though I have no stake in this, the whole thing kind of interests me, and I've been kind of following it, maybe like he should have been doing. Yeah, no, he was okay the first time, but I'm assuming he came back then, and even though he wasn't too bad, he apologized, John. And I said, it's okay, you know, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's grand, you know, and yeah, I think maybe he had too much to drink or something else, maybe, you know. But you know, if he wants to be a fan of Sony, yeah, it doesn't bother me, you know, and he's free to do what he wants to do. And it's not entirely stupid, you know, having a kind of connection to something from your childhood. You know, of course not, you know. But what is a bit silly is defending practices that are anti-you, you know, I think. But again, you know, if he wants to go with it, okay. But no, don't tell me that, you know, I should think that it's okay as well, you know, because maybe if you lay down some facts. Now, if he said, look, they have to put it up to 100, we've seen their quarterly earnings, and if this keeps up, within 5 years the company will be gone. I'd say, yeah, okay, then if you want to save that platform that you like so much, maybe that makes sense. Okay, it's going to cost us a lot more, but you know, it's you know, it's valid logic. But this is in the face of, you know, massive profits. Now, I know Sony lost a lot of money, but that was because of their own folly. You know, they're still chasing that unicorn, that successful, you know, online multiplayer kind of Fortnite kind of thing. What have they blown so far on that? Probably close to $1 billion, I'd say. You know, and I do know as well by reading the statistics from the UK. But you know, the UK would be a small market, granted. That Sony and Microsoft are, well, basically neck and neck. They're still not selling a lot, but like from the statistics for 1 month, I think Sony only outsold Microsoft by 1 unit, buy one console. Now that is massive because, the UK is a big PlayStation market, and probably 80% of the sales, would have been, going. So they're losing ground in that. Not that it really makes a difference, because Microsoft are going to get the heat as well. Now let's go in. So we got a sneak in. Fair enough. But anyone here on the channel will know I'm always complaining about stuff like that. Because I kind of, read up on it and whatever when I have time. Well, I read up on mostly everything, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can get in this way. No. Looks like we're going to the door, guys. Okay, fair enough. No, I missed about too much. Oh, hang on, these windows open. Ah. Oh. Now that's the problem with these controls. Too many doing the same job. Open. Ah, there we go. Now we've got a chance. But was it not, John, a horrible thing to say? If you have a disagreement with someone and you say, that a corporation is charging too much and, you think they're taking advantage of their customers, and someone has a difference of opinion, whether it's based on fact or not, it doesn't really make a difference. It's just something usually two people would laugh about. And then to call someone's country trash, a person who's probably never been there, who's probably never been more than maybe even outside his own country, Yeah, absolutely. Of course. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, they both have their strengths and weaknesses, of course. Yeah, yeah. I think it's a pretty logical thing, John, isn't it? Not to want to pay more for something. Because if you pay more for something, you obviously have less money, for, other things. And of course gaming as well, You take that into account with inflation, how it's going, cost of living, cost of hardware, all of that stuff. I think it's a logical thing not to want to pay more. Especially in the face of the profits that these guys have been making. Maybe if there was a risk of, them losing the company or something, you might be able to justify it a little bit, Absolutely. Now, strangely enough, John, from what I've been following on social media, that even the real hardcore PlayStation users, the guys that would defend them hand and fist for their anti-consumer practices, there's even a massive backlash, against Sony because of this. They're all over YouTube and everything, cancelling their subscriptions. But I know corporations and I know Sony. Sony is not worried about this. They'll let it all die down, and they'll assume that these people will come calling back. And do you know what? For the best part, they're probably right. Most of them will come back. Some will stay out of principle. But the money they'll lose on the people that leave, they'll quadruple, maybe 10 times over by this. They're literally getting 30% more for their games. Well, the ones that they would sell, let's say, in the brick and mortar stores, the likes of GameStop and that. But that would be the end of those stores. You know what I mean? That would be the end of those stores. Now, and then there's obviously the job losses and things like that. But no, it's their own company. If that's what they want to do, yeah, fair enough. You know, if you want a game, you got to come here. You know, they've pulled stuff from PC as well, but they haven't been as successful as they wanted to be, apparently, on PC, because they were expecting the same kind of stuff they got on console. On console, you'd be trapped in that system, and basically what they said, you know, was law, and you know, you either, you know, paid what they wanted or accepted what they wanted to do, and you really, you know, or else move on. Much different on Steam. You know, they have better practices and that, so you can go over that well on Steam. But if you have a decent PC on Steam, you're getting games cheaper and stuff like that. You know, why would you want to give 1,000 plus for a console with a company that has really bad, you know, refund policies and really like to monetize? You know, there's more competition on Steam. More competition equals better customer practices. You need corporations to fight for your custom. You know, you don't want to be, how could I put this, a captive audience, you know. Good night, Terry, and thanks for being here. So, either way, I don't really care about Xbox or Steam or Sony, you know, except maybe for people who might lose their jobs or whatever. But it's not the organization. It's the corporate structure that runs it. I think it's a big problem. You know, the whole "you are just a number" thing. But they will keep saying that they're about community. But I've yet to see them prove this, you know. Absolutely. Yeah. To get a bump in the stock price. Absolutely, it's just getting a bump on the stock price. Like when Sony announced that it was going all digital, investors, people who never play games, investors were overjoyed. The stock rose by about 3.5%, and when it did, the head CEO, Tashi something or whatever his name is, he sold 56% of his shares. Now it's not illegal. You know, it's not illegal. You know, but he has to file with the FTC. So this is common knowledge. You know, he sold 56% of his shares. Now you could look at this like, well, you know, they must be in a bad position. I don't know, but you do know. Let's say in Japan, you know, things are pretty rough. Over the past 5 years, their currency has lost about 31%, you know, to the dollar, and they've been kind of bailing out their economy with U.S. bonds that they're keeping, you know, for security. They've got a lot. Japan has a lot of U.S. bonds, so I'm not sure what they dumped in. I think maybe 95 billion so far into their economy. They've done it twice, I think, this year. Now, analysts say there's a possibility they might have to do it again before Christmas. But what seems to be happening is, you know, each time they're dumping in all this money, it's having less and less effect, and it's stabilizing their economy less and less. So, you know, maybe that could explain, you know, Sony's greed a little bit. They want to make a huge amount of money to kind of get them over this. You know, that's something a little different, but it might play a factor into it, you know. Yeah. And this is all, you know, checkable, you know. So never believe what you hear, and you know, if you have any interest in it or want to quote it again, make sure and check your sources, obviously, you know. But I checked mine, and I think they're okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen this from the likes of Microsoft as well. You see, I'm complaining about Microsoft as well. They're just as bad. It's just now they're in a kind of period where they're kind of love bombing customers to get them back, and then they'll do the same again. We haven't seen that before, have we? Hmm. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, I understand it as well. But would it not be a nice thing that even if you had to pay a little bit extra, let's say for your for your physical copy, that, and I know most companies don't do this, but the way it used to be, you know, you had your game and you could play it even without internet. And when the server shut down, you still had your game. Now, there's certain laws in countries, let's say, if you sell a physical thing, even if it's only carrying a code, John, you have certain rights as a consumer. But by getting rid of the physical disc, now it's all digital rights. And digital rights, especially across Europe and most countries, it's still pretty new. And they still haven't got around to, let's say, regulating it properly. So this is the loophole, you know. The problem is, even if you give someone a physical disc, even if it's just going to be a coffee coaster or a paperweight, even if it just, just carries a disc with some PR on it. If it gives something physical, it has certain rights. You have certain rights as a customer. But the digital thing, well, basically, how everyone is seeing it is, you are paying for a license. Uh, you know, and a license doesn't have a time limit. So that means, depending on who sold you the license, you can have it for a century, or you can have it for 100 seconds, and they can take back that license at any time. Basically, remove stuff, from your library, and this is what people are scared of, and I think they have good reason to. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah. Do you know what I've heard as well, John? Is it true that anyone who cancels their PSN or that Game Pass thing they're running on Sony will lure them back with up to 50% off, depending on how long they want the next one? Yeah, that's probably get them over the bump. I've heard that. I don't know how true it is. But realistically speaking, I haven't played on on PlayStation since Vice City. Yeah, that's going back a bit. So I don't really know much about the company, to be honest. Just the practices that I see him doing. Mm. Yeah, but like Sony is notorious for doubling down, John. They're absolutely notorious, and it's always worked for them. There is a storm for a while, and then people eventually, come back, and it's always been a thing with Sony. Uh, I remember, when Sony was, kind of getting started. I remember it well, especially in the UK. I know they were big into PR and advertising campaigns, and yeah, they had some pretty strange advertising campaigns, to say the least. If you ever get time, you know, check it up on the internet. It's a good watch. The campaign they had in the 80s in the UK, the one they had in Italy, and the one they had in the US. And when you see these campaigns they had, you would think it was parody, but it's actually fact. So I've always found the management uh, in Sony to be a little bit eccentric, let's say. And that's considering other corporations as well. So that is a high bar. Yeah, that's a high bar. So I can probably see them doubling down, unless they get a serious jab. If they start to lose maybe 20% of their customers, then they will reconsider. How long they'll reconsider for is anyone's. They'll probably approach it from another angle. Pretty much, yeah. You see, that's pretty subjective, John. Um, but do you want to know what it will be decided on? And the troll we had was kind of half right. Um, people won't be able to afford to give the $100, and it's not what you think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you know them. Now, he was kind of half right, yeah, but not in the way he thinks. He was framing, oh, well, it's just $100. Well, some people actually have families, to take care of. They've got medical expenses. Um, Apparently, there's millions of people that live from paycheck to paycheck, you know, and they can't even afford, let's say, maybe a $250 emergency, you know. Um, so yeah, $100 is a lot, but these people are on good wages, but their cost of living is ridiculous. So, it's all been eaten up by hidden costs and charges and stuff like that. So I think it's unfair to say someone would be too poor, you know. Depending on where you're living and what part you're living in. One guy could be making more than another, but yet be, let's say, have less disposable income than the other guy. So it's a bit of a false equivalent, if you know what I mean. It is a bit of a fallacy. So if you really want to get into the kind of stats of it, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. So I think in the end it boils down to, let's say, the thought of, do you trust a corporation not to take all your games away when they're not making enough profit so you can buy the next round of games they're giving out, because they've already got as much money as they can from you on that particular game, and their new games are out, but you don't seem to be buying or playing or spending on them. So, how would we entice someone to play our new games? Well, if we take all the games they have. Now, it might seem like a long shot, but seeing what we've seen over the last 2 decades, what angle they would use, it wouldn't be as blunt as that probably. They'd come up with some kind of spiel, I suppose, to explain it away. But yeah, I could see something like that happening, and lots of people could. Yeah, lots of people could. The problem is there is no clear regulation. It varies from country to country. I know Brazil are investigating GTA because of their practice. No, sorry, not GTA. My apologies. Sony. Yeah. Not to mention their dynamic pricing they did. That went down like a lead balloon. So basically, if something is on sale, they can, well, this is why they always wanted digital ID. They can put your name, your face on your tag, all of your spending habits, how much you've spent, what games you like, how much you give for games. So let's say it's $50 off a game, and you wouldn't really buy that game anyway. So they might, give you that $50 off. But if they knew you were interested, it might be $20 off, or 25 or 15. So that's shady, and that is anti-consumer. If something is on sale, it's on sale for everyone. You wouldn't pick and choose the people you want to put a certain price on, based on their spending habits or how much disposable income they would have. That's some real kind of George Orwell 1984 kind of stuff, So there's that aspect, you know what I mean? And that's the way I see dynamic pricing. Any system where they can charge someone less than another, I can see how it could be abused in that way. And the more information they have on your spending habits, who you are, and your account, the easier it would be for their AI machines to line up future victims, for this kind of scam. But yeah, Brazil is looking into it. Who else? I think the UK is still on it. France and another country. So, yeah, we'll see. Now you get politicians speaking about this, the right to own and stuff like that. So I don't know. I take that with a grain of salt. Whether they're saying it just to get votes and to make promises they can't keep, or if they really care about the situation. If they have the foresight to know that it won't stop at gaming. You know what I mean? Gaming is, a lot of people would see it, that kind of follow the market and that as a kind of testing ground for what corporations can get away with. If they're unhindered on consoles and gaming, these practices will soon, go to other forms. Yeah. Absolutely, it is. There's no foresight in it whatsoever, John. Yeah. There's no good, trying to fit any logic into it. So, there's that kind of risk as well. But to be honest, let's say I've been around a long time. I've been to a decent amount of, of places as well. And what I've seen is, if a shady kind of greedy practice begins in one industry, within 4 to 5 years, it spreads. It spreads like parasites. Yeah, it will spread to everything. Mm. It is. If you follow the news, if you follow the news, if you keep yourself informed of what's going on, if you check your sources, which you'd be surprised, John, how many people do not. When it comes to the favorite things they want to do, which is nice, they're all about vibes, really. Which, it's okay as well, of course, but if you're going to defend a company like Sony, tell me something that's true. I said, from their own website, I quoted a few facts, and he said your country is trash. So, I don't know. I don't think that was a really philosophical or logical answer. It sounded like someone that was that just couldn't defend the undefendable, but was in some kind of cult and refused to see any kind of logic, even though he would suffer as much as everyone else, But again, his decision. Yeah, I back him 100%. If that's what he wants to do, fair enough. But don't try to convert me, Don't try to tell me not to believe my lying eyes. I would judge a corporation not by its rhetoric. I would judge it by its actions. And what I've seen happening in the corporate structure worldwide, it's alarming, to say the least. But people will assume that this is as bad as it gets. No. 20 years ago they said this is as bad as it would get. But it will get worse. It will get worse till something breaks. Yeah. It's a debate winner. When somebody responds to a fact and they say they just do a personal insult, well, unless you have a home crowd, would you? But I even don't like to, even do that, to be honest. But he was pretty. Like, I had my opinions, and I think I'm entitled to them, as you, and he has as well. But he got offended when I had my opinions. So you can't have it both ways. It's a pretty new thing. The problem, in my opinion, is it's rushed for such a new tech, and we don't understand the overall effect of what this will have. It's been literally rushing through at full speed. Usually with something so important, it would come in small stages. You know, people would get used to it, and they would know the pitfalls and fix them. But I've heard these so-called AI techs, you know, saying that yeah, we'll just go straight ahead, and you know, within 5 years we'll know the problems, and then we'll fix it. You know, we see accounts. I don't know if there are exceptions, or obviously exceptions of, you know, people getting obsessed with AI and doing horrible things to themselves. And in some cases, you know, AI encouraging them. Even one guy kid wanted to unalive himself, and the AI would kind of remind him about it. You know, like it was an important appointment, and said stuff like, you know, it would meet him on the other side. Apparently, this poor kid was obsessed with Game of Thrones. The AI used to call him Mike King, you know, but the poor kid, you know, was really suffering from some kind of depression, and he wanted to talk with his parents about it, apparently. And the AI said, "Don't do that," you know. See, an AI is basically a yes man, you know. It's designed to keep you engaged with it as long as possible, because this is where the money comes in. So slowly, you know, it will basically reinforce everything, you know, that you think and feel, because you know it wants to be nice to you. It's very, very positive. This doesn't happen, John, in the real world. If you're doing something stupid, your best friend will grab you by the shirt collars and shake some sense into you and say, "Listen, you know, you're a good friend of mine. I don't want to fall out with you. This is a bad idea." I won't do that, you know. Mm. Again, yeah, it's something, well, they reckon long-term effects, it will be as bad as smoking, if not worse. Mm. Nah, no, you're still breathing smoke into your lungs. Oh, well, one could say at least we have 100 or 200 years experience of the effects of tobacco, but none with vape. And it's pretty unregulated as well. You don't really know what you're getting in some cases. Yeah. Yeah, my mum is 92, John, and she's a smoker, so she wanted to give them up, and she wanted to go on vape because, you know, absolutely, yeah. She wanted to go on vape because she thought it would be easier on her chest, and she went to her GP, and her GP said, "No, no, 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 no." He said, "Keep away from that stuff." Yeah, he said, "You've been smoking 50, 70 years, or whatever the case may be." He said, "It hasn't killed you yet." You know what I mean? And, you know, your body is, you know, kind of attuned to it. Although it's unbelievably risky and madness, but still. He said the vape is just as bad, he said, or if not worse. You know, your body would have to readjust to that as well. No, no, he said, stay on the cigarettes. Imagine that. But, like, it's just logic, you know. Yeah, from her GP. She's 92. Yeah. She's been smoking, well, you know, back in the Stone Age they used to start, you know, I think she's smoking since she was like 12. Because apparently back in the 1940s, you know, smoking at 12 was a thing. So, yeah, she's smoking, what, 80 years? You know? So, yeah. Yeah, but like, I was against it as well, so keep away from the vape. You know what I mean? That thing is unregulated. You don't know what you're getting. I said, you've been smoking, you know, you've been smoking for countless decades, and it hasn't killed you yet, you know? Mm. Mm. Yeah, that was an old trick they used to make you eat the cigarettes. I haven't heard that one in a while. Yeah, that was the kind of 60s kind of thing, wasn't it? I've heard a few stories, all right. Yeah, but there's a certain kind of culture here, John. Let's say a certain kind of respect we have for elders. So I remember, like, before I smoked a cigarette, you know, normal tobacco. That's the only thing I do. um, in front of my parents. You know, I was in my late 20s, you know, and married. And even then felt very uncomfortable, you know, doing so. It was a stupid habit I got into, to be honest, you know. But we'll do things, let's say, to handle stress, and, you know, we don't realize how far we go down a rabbit hole. Yeah. But yeah, yeah. I've heard stories like that. Eat the cigarettes. uh, yeah, I've heard quite a few. Okay, we are going to do this guy, I suppose. Oh. Oh yeah, these ones are kind of easy, guys. Let's say I have a little bit of practice for these ones. I can see where it's going all right. Oh, hang on. This one is wrong. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, that's it there. Oh, I just do this one. Yeah, these ones are not too bad. Hmm. Yeah, it's still a culture here today. Hmm. Oof, that happened to me one time. Hmm. I didn't forget it again. Hmm. You got that too, did you? I can still taste it. Yeah. 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 But it was something we heard from someone else, yeah. And didn't really, know. Yeah. I can still taste it. So we definitely have something in common. Yeah, it was that. Do you remember that red carbolic soap they used to use, John? I think it was called Lifebuoy. Not boys in B-O-Y, but like as B-O-U-Y. Yeah. Yeah, I can still taste it. Yeah, that red stuff. I was actually, I found some about 5 years ago, and I started using it just out of nostalgia. Um, but it was the kind of cheaper version from overseas. But apparently the company shut down. Most of the plants now are somewhere in Africa, I think. But yeah, it kind of brings back so many memories of my grandmother. You know, that carbolic soap smell. You know, pretty much like if you walk into a kitchen and you kind of smell fresh bread, or the nice smell of flowers or hay on a summer's day. It kind of lifts your spirits. It's strange too. How our sense of smell can kind of reignite our old memories. Yeah. 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 I think so, yeah. I've even heard stories that estate agents selling houses would spray um, from a tin a kind of freshly baked bread kind of smell in a kitchen, and swear by it that it's easier to make a sale and even get more money. Mm. Oh yeah, do you remember that? Tell me, are you old enough to remember the old washboards? I'm old enough. Yeah. They would use them in the tubs. This would have been before the washing machines and stuff like that. They're basically a rectangle that had two wooden legs, and there was like this kind of glass lumpy panel in lines, and they would scrub with soap on the stuff. Yeah. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. Yeah, that was you. No, it was carbolic for me. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're getting there, guys. It's some kind of... What's that, a phoenix or something? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 41, nice. I wouldn't mind being 41 again. You know what they say, John? 40 is the new 30. Yeah, this was, I think, simple enough. Yeah, this is the one, alright. No, it's some kind of hawk. Or eagle, is it? There we go. Da-da-da, we got it. I don't mind those puzzles, simple enough. Now, what did we get? Something nice. We got Sungrove. Oh, this is part of the quest, guys. Well, at least we had to do it anyway. Oh, look at this. We go get this. This is the investigation, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it said it. Read the memory. We got it.
General Bastille himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel.
Oh, those were the good days.
Another one.
Not a
for
care
the
in the war,
tribunal.
John. We didn't know what was coming, did
Let's
we?
see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
Yeah,
We must keep on our toes.
great times indeed.
There is still another little bird to catch.
Oh, well, that would be nice. I would like to be, let's say, your age, and then my neck would not be in such a bad condition. And I wouldn't have done an incredible Hulk with a tree stump. Yeah, retrospect would have been handy, wouldn't it? Yeah. Horrible situation. Mind, not so bad. Mind is a bulged disc. But the pain, John, is unbelievable. Can I hear my neck grind like a bag of chippings, stone chippings? Numbness in my hands. Sometimes I find it very hard to hold a controller. The blood pressure is really... What was the old saying they had? My granddad had? Put the tin hat on it. Yeah, I think that's an old World War One saying. But, yeah. The pain is unbelievable. With this kind of pain, you know, you're talking about some serious opiates to kill this one, because it's a nerve pain. And I haven't taken them. Not yet. I don't intend to. But, yeah, it can be hard to deal with. The back thing, it must be absolutely horrible. I hope you don't have to suffer too much. Yeah. Oof. Oh, you know exactly then. Yeah. Yeah, you get that. Oh, good God. Would you say that it, when it really flares up, it's something akin to a swimmer's cramp? It's deep in the muscle. It changes sometimes. Maybe not as bad, but it's relentless. It never goes away. It will drive you absolutely nuts. You know, your sleep is almost non-existent. Then it can switch to your legs, even sometimes your arm or shoulder. You get the deep muscle pains. You know, like a threatening heart attack too. On your left and your right arm. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what's happening to me as well. Yeah, I haven't got it checked in ages. Well, that closely at least. Yeah. I suppose that will eventually. My family, yeah. Well, yeah, a bit on the arthritis, yeah. Yeah, it's horrible. Did I want you to take that? ridiculously risky operation as well. Yeah, they said they didn't want to do it on me. It was too risky. Hmm. Oh, I have. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, the nerve pain. And it's hard to deal with. Did you ever feel physically sick because of it, like you were going to throw up? Or it would even force you to go to the bathroom, it's so bad. Yeah. So... That's it. Read the memory on Butler's co-conspirators. So there's more than one. But we are going on a thieving spree. Hmm. Same here, yeah. Well, they said if I can deal with the pain, deal with it. They don't want to do it unless it's at a situation where if they don't do it, you know, I'm a gunner anyway, you know, that it's gonna, you know, cut the spinal cord or do something really nasty like that. So he said if I keep getting the yearly checkups and stuff, and they told me if it gets to the stage where I am unable to button my shirt, yeah, that's it. I'm done. I'm getting it. But I'm not at that stage. Yeah. Oh, I've got those as well. Oh. Yeah, I've had them 4 times since my mid-20s. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Especially, let's say, you kind of know when you're getting them back. You'll get that kind of deep groin pain. Yeah, like you've been playing soccer and somebody accidentally kicked you, you know, where they shouldn't have. Yeah, that kind of feeling. Yeah, kidney stones, sciatica, bulge disc, high blood pressure, and an ulcer. Yeah, that's my shopping list. My own fault. I worked long hours, didn't bother eating. I would eat maybe at 5 a.m., go to work through the day, wouldn't stop for anything. You know, probably come back maybe 6, even sometimes 7, you know. And then get something to eat. You know, that had a big effect on my stomach, obviously. You know, nothing to regulate my metabolism, and that acid was doing its damage. So, brutal. Yeah. The last ones I had was during the pandemic. Yeah, I actually collapsed because of them. The ambulance came quite quickly. I was getting sick outside. And yeah, about 6-7 minutes, good response time. So they got me to the city hospital. I remember the masks and all that thing. Yeah, it was just when everyone was really freaking out with the pandemic. And yeah, I could have told them what it was. But I went through the same kind of stuff. You got the lithotripsy and stuff. Horrible, isn't it? Oh, it's not that bad, you know. But at the end, it gets a little nasty. It's you know, for the bigger pieces when they need to use the kidney stent. Yeah, that can be a bit iffy. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Yeah, same here. You get your good and bad days. Yeah, I find it kind of very unstable. But that was when my foot, you know, kind of, you know, gets a bit numb because you can't really judge the ground. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with nerve pain. The kind of drugs that would work on that would be, you know, something like crack or heroin. You'd want something really, really, you know, really strong. Do you remember the research they were doing about 10, 15 years ago? I didn't hear much about it. They were researching the pufferfish, the poison from that, but they reckon it had the potential to be, was it 20 or 100 times more powerful than morphine, with 0 addiction. Yeah, But then I didn't hear anything else. Maybe it didn't pan out. It's such a pity. But imagine that. A pain-killing drug. Well, literally you could saw off your own arm with a chainsaw and wouldn't feel it. A pain-killing drug that would put morphine to shame with 0 side effects. That would have been something. But then you see, you know, people would be less dependent on prescription medicines. Corporations might take a hit. Yeah, I'm not saying that would happen. It sounds too much like a conspiracy theory. But in reality, let's say, if a drug like that was to come along, it would really hit their profits. Well, anybody's guess, I suppose. But I'm sure they couldn't keep something like that under wraps. Now, okay, let's do this, guys. What were we doing? We were doing no, all of that stuff I have already. We're not really interested in that. So we are looking for nice things to steal. No, we did that. We did. And apparently there's another one. But of course we are going to make... We're going to make a thing of this and steal all this good stuff. But are really the only things worth stealing, to be honest. And even at that, it's debatable. Oh, sure. Stupid thing. There. Okay, I think we're good. That is, I'm highly suspicious of these ones. They probably would. Like they bought up all the RAM. Yeah, the price of the price of pufferfish has surged to $10,000 for each pufferfish. Some guy in a massive warehouse with all the pufferfish. No more sushi. Yeah. You do have a point. Well, you know what? The world is so crazy. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Yeah, I just don't want to be coming back here checking these paintings. We're good. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, we know all of that's rubbish because I checked it already. Yeah, most of them will light up like a Christmas tree. No. Okay, let's try this whole room. No, I just want to give this the proper 1-2 before we go. I don't intend coming back. We've got too much to do for repeat visits. So we deal with it now. Anything of value we take. In case we're missing something nice. You see massive fights on the high seas like Black Flag. Yeah, because there was maybe, you know, a shoal of pufferfish nearby. Arr! Yeah, maybe Ubisoft could make a game about it. Lord of the pufferfish. Ah yeah, here we just got one more. There. Let's check that guy. No, that one is iffy, and then we're good. Well, no, it would really shine, wouldn't it? I haven't used this a lot. No, as I thought. Yeah, okay. Should give us an indication if we didn't see it before. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but it wouldn't stream for me, John. Pointless buying that game if I couldn't stream it on first day. Yeah, well, I'll eventually get to play it, but still, you know, the good is gone from it. Oh, look at these. I think we've got. Yeah, I don't see a ton coming from that, so I'm assuming that that one is.
How is one to respond? Oh. Am I supposed to be flattered?
Yes, you are. I'm getting to you now in a moment. Oh, this is new. No,
Yes.
it's not apparently.
What is it?
I've seen this already. This is I've never been here. This
Am I
is
supposed to
oh sugar. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't know these guys were going to be hostile. Yeah, you remember that old bug on Black Flag when you tried to stream it? It would say, "This game does not support streaming." It wouldn't allow me to stream it. Now, some new rules have set in where if you're playing a game from Game Pass, you're not allowed to stream it. But this was bought from the store. I gave 60 euros for it. So I spent an hour at Microsoft Help Desk with the AI. They eventually pushed me through. I knew where I was going to wind up anyway. You know, chasing my own tail. Went through a few people, got to one guy who was extremely rude. And eventually, you know, after gaslighting me and, you know, getting me to mess up my account, plugging in this, taking off that, he said, well, basically, not our problem. Nothing got to do with us. You know, go bother Ubisoft. Now, I wanted to say, obviously, well, you know, you got 30% of the profits, so you should be at least 1/3 responsible. But, you know, what was the point? So, yeah, you won't get through to Ubisoft. They'll run you in circles with no options. So, that's that, yeah. Yeah, I tried to stream it. No, they might fix it eventually. I'll be able to play it, but streaming it, you know, could be a year before they fix that. You know, even after 3 years, the original one had problems, and that is basically the original with a makeover. Oh, hi, Jackal. And have you been well, I hope? Yeah, it was a pity. I was really looking forward to streaming it on its launch, and this is why I don't do it, John, because I have no patience for this kind of stuff, you know, to be literally conned, you know, if it's not, well, that's ridiculous not being able to stream it. They probably won't fix it because it's only an issue for Xbox, and it's only for people who want to stream from Xbox on that game, so it's not really going to cut into their money anyway significantly, so I doubt, well, best case scenario, they might eventually get around to it, but it's not going to be high on their priority list. Worst case scenario is they'll never fix it, and it'll be always like that. Yeah, that now and what they did with Odyssey. Yeah, but I'm really disappointed. I don't know why with Microsoft, to be honest, to pass the buck, saying, well, you know, it's not our game. Yeah, imagine walking into a bar, John, and you order, let's say, a pint of bitter. Yeah. So you bring your pint of bitter down, you leave it on the table, you take a sip, and it's actually tap water. So obviously, you're going to go back to the barman, And you'll say, what's going on here? I ordered a pint of bitter. I paid for a pint of bitter. And you gave me a pint of water. And he'd say, well, it's not my problem, mate. Take it up with the brewery. Is it not the same thing? You know what I mean? Sure, he didn't make it, but he profited from it. He is equally responsible, and so is Microsoft equally responsible for the stuff they sell. I got a capture card, never have. Stream Direct. Yeah, the capture card thing is the PC onto, yeah. But it's usually pretty good. It's just whatever it is. Ubisoft are the only company that has any problems streaming it. With the original Black Flag, the rumor is that some devs forgot to put some permissions in, and they did so much work after that it was pretty hard to dig down and fix it. That's the rumor, that it was sheer incompetence from Ubisoft. It shouldn't have been a problem. And seeing as this is the original, obviously we're going to be facing the same thing again with probably some more problems. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But it absolutely makes no sense. And I think the analogy I did kind of sums it up. You're not going to accept that from your bartender. He just gave you a pint of water. I know, but it's basically the same thing, really. He's someone selling a product. You bought that product from him, and it wasn't what was advertised. And you complained, and he said he's just selling it. He didn't make it. That's like saying, if you sold some vegetables, and there was something up with them, and you went back to the farmer and said, "Don't blame me. Blame Mother Nature. Mother Nature made those carrots or peas or sprouts." Yeah, kind of thing. Nah, it's just something to frustrate you. But I think companies are way too comfortable with basically conning you, and then when you ask what's going on, being rude and literally making fun of you. I think they're way too comfortable doing that. I think it's I don't know. I wouldn't be alone in this, but I think it's a very, very bad customer practice to be doing this. Yeah. No, it's just I bought Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced on day one because I wanted to stream it. I was really looking forward to it. But there's a bug in it which was present for a while in the original. When you tried to stream it, you could play it. But when you tried to stream it on Xbox, on Twitch, you would get a pop-up saying, "This game does not support streaming." And anyone looking at your stream would just see it would either be blank or they'd have the Xbox logo symbol. So, kind of not fit for purpose for me. Sure, I'll be able to play it eventually, but had I known this, I obviously would have waited till I was ready to play it, knowing I couldn't stream it, and whatever bugs were there, they'd probably have them fixed, and I'd be probably getting it for half price. So my confidence now in the Ubisoft is pretty low about buying games at full price, to be honest, and my trust in the Microsoft Store is almost zero. That I don't know why they have a help desk. They should call it the Get Lost desk. Would be more apt, I'd say. Nah, it's okay. It's just a few bucks. It doesn't really bother me. I'm just disappointed because I really liked the game, John, and I wanted to kind of share it with everyone. While the kind of hype was still there. It's a pity. I have fond memories of that game. Even though the company, let's say, is suspect. What can you do? You can like a product, but it doesn't necessarily mean you like the business practices that put it there. I suppose you can have both. Yeah. Nah, it's just a few bucks. I'm not really bothered about that. It's just a disappointment, you know. But I suppose what really ticked me off was the passive-aggressive, attitude of the people at the help desk. Not one lady, the first lady I seen, she was nice. But the person I seen after that, and I didn't even complain. I just said, what do you think the problem is? I ignored a few, how could I put this? Yeah, passive-aggressive remarks. And yeah, they seem to be quite angry for some reason, which I can't understand. Like, I assumed that I was the victim in this, but apparently not. Yeah, I know these guys are overworked and whatever the case may be, but as I said, going to bat for a corporation is a bit folly. You know, probably the same guy will be posting on Facebook or social media about how he was let go from Microsoft because of downsizing and AI, and expect sympathy. When he was there, he was basically an enforcer for them. So yeah, I wouldn't have any sympathy for a person like that, to be honest. Hello, Rex. You are a good doggo. So let's get on with this. We gotta go. Let those soldiers go, and then we'll see.
This should make for a grand tale.
Yeah. Rex, come on, up. I'm streaming. Can't you see my headphones? Up you go. Good doggo. Let's see. Let me. Yeah, they'll be gone in a minute, guys. Yeah, that's okay as well. Alright, let's see if we got anything here. We've got our dog. No, I don't think we need anything else. Oh, is that it there? No. Okay. Yeah, they're gone. So this is where we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty much. We've tried this room. We have. So it's down here, probably. We just don't go downstairs this time. No, I thought this would have been safe. Usually the guards are not inside. Yeah, well, maybe kind would be a better word. It's just something, kind of, a phrase I would use. Yeah. See, my problem was, when they tell me to do something, I'd say, well, I've already done that. So that must have annoyed them, Oh, absolutely. Yeah. But, at the same time, I have maybe a little bit of sympathy for them. They're dealing with a lot of angry people there. So, I'm just there for the logic of it. I want to know why the game is not working. That's as much as I can get. Now, had that guy Jacko said, look, this is the story. This is a bug that's always been with Ubisoft. It was in the original, and he knew. And I knew, but I just wanted to hear it from him. It's been in the original. This is a makeover, so obviously they've used the same coding. And this is going to be a problem here. Now, whether they're going to fix it, I don't know, but chances are they will. When they're going to fix it, I haven't got a clue. You know what I mean? If you want to try and file a claim to get your money back, here's somebody you can contact. Or, if he was being really honest, if you want to contact Ubisoft about it, best of luck. That would have been the response that I would have been happy with. And then I'd say, yeah, pretty much my fault. I kind of sensed this one coming. But for some reason I thought that, since they did a makeover on it and they were getting a lot of money for a game they already sold before, that they might clear up some of the major problems. The same mistake basically I made with BGS, But, yeah, what can you do? It's just a game, but still, it was disappointing. Oh, it's not here. It must be downstairs. That's why those idiots are down there. Okay. Now let's see. Is there anyone here? There's not. Okay, we do a little bit of thieving, and then it's probably downstairs, guys. Yeah, oh yeah, if you're a pushover with them, you know. See, I suppose he was getting vexed because, you know, every gaslight he had, you know, I had an answer for it. He probably had a rough day as well. Not as rough as mine. Ah, okay, so we might have to sneak downstairs, guys, for some reason. I don't know where this is anyway. Let's see where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, oh, it's there. It's below us, guys. Yeah, you see that blue flash? Well, it couldn't be above us. Yeah, let's just make sure this is not a little bit buggy. No, it's definitely down here, so it must be below us where the soldiers are. Oh, I know. You should remake Rogue. I think I played Rogue. Yeah. Yeah, I can finally... Yeah, instead of the character. They use a lot of Scottish voice actors, don't they, Anu? Yeah, they did it in Black Flag as well. Make your own luck, yeah. So how have you been, Anu? Well, I hope. Maybe, maybe. If they fix Black Flag for me, I'd consider it. That's good. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. As I was telling the guys, I was kind of disappointed. I bought Resynced, Black Flag Resynced on release. Yeah, my own fault, I should have known. But it wouldn't stream for me. Yeah, it's always had issues. You know, Twitch kind of rejecting it. You get a pop-up on the screen saying, this game does not support streaming. Now, I remember the rumors from the original game, and apparently, in development, some of the devs forgot to toggle a few switches and add permissions here and there. I think it might have been some of the, you know, the anti-copying measures they had. But yeah, apparently that same problem has come all the way through on this one as well, so they didn't bother looking into it. And they get me the usual spiel with the Microsoft help desk. You know, after hours of trying to get to someone. Yeah, they basically told me to diplomatically to get lost and go bother Ubisoft. And well, you know, you'd need a necromancer to get in contact with Ubisoft, because those guys are hiding out, you know, even more so than, you know, Jesse James did. So there's no way you're going to get in contact with Ubisoft. And even if you did, they would just mess you about for hours as well. No, there's only one thing will put those guys in place, and that's some kind of regulation to stop these kind of shenanigans. Now, in an ideal world, let's say, if Microsoft Store wanted to absolve themselves of any kind of blame, any potential problems with a game should be stated. You know, let's say you're buying a game and they would say 4 or 3 of these achievements are permanently bugged and you're not going to get them. Yeah, but obviously that's going to hit sales and their share. Or with Black Flag, let's say, and this must have showed up, guys, on testing. Come on, especially since it was in the last one. They knew it was there. You know, this game might have problems if you're streaming it on the Xbox. Yeah, maybe. I probably understand if they didn't add that, but might have streaming problems. But then, you know, nobody wants to run down a product, you know, that they're trying to sell. And because it's a legal thing to do, yeah, doesn't matter how unfair it is. You know, if there's no punishment for it, if there's no legal repercussions, they're pretty much going to do it, you know. Now, let me get something to drink, and we'll see if we can get this other one. Yeah, but apparently there's some guys down there. I'm gonna have to kill this guy, I'd say. I'm gonna sneak in and strangle him. Yeah, we're not sneaking past this guy, so let's kill him. Oh, we'll try. But if he sees us, he's dead. Now, we're on number 3 here. What can I do? Oh, I see him. He's right outside. You see him? I think he's cool. No, no, I think we're okay. There's just one guy and he's outside. Well, if that's the case, let's have a look at these. Okay. I think we've got the goat. Oh, we've got that one there, so it's down in here somewhere. Yeah, he's okay now. It's strange he was downstairs a moment ago. Ah, here it is. I'd imagine this is the one.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear there was.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well also, Anno. You and your family, of course.
The Greymans? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds, right?
Oh, it's
now.
Canadian, was it?
How's
Ah.
the Countess Azarian going?
No, I didn't really, I only
General
played
won't
Rogue once,
appreciate
I
his
think.
playthings being
Yeah.
late.
She's been hiding herself quite well.
But I think
But
it
it's
might
only
have been the
like a time
remastered
before we
version I
catch her.
played.
Let me know if you need our payload.
Yeah, I only played it once. Black Flag I probably played the most out of all the Assassin's Creed games. Oh, Rex, please, now is not the time. Now is not the time. Okay? Here, go on. There, look, here's a fan for you. There, now look. Here, sit there. You'll get the fan, you will. Oh, it's still another one, apparently. Oh, this is something we've seen before. Let's see. Oh, sugar. I don't think he'll come in. I thought that was the room. Oh, good evening, Wolf. And how have you been? Oh, the usual. Just thought I'd get a bit of time in on this. There. Right, he's out of the way. Unfortunately, we had to do that to him. Yeah, yesterday I tried to stream Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, but it had a massive bug and it wouldn't stream. I kept getting a pop-up. It was a legendary bug, let's say, in the original that they kind of half fixed, but apparently not on this one, where I would get a pop-up saying that this game does not support streaming. I can play it and I can stream it, but anyone watching would get a blank screen or an Xbox symbol. So, you know, had I known, obviously I wouldn't have buying it on launch. So if they ever get around to fixing it, you know, it will be obviously the good will be gone. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Getting back together with family, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was a pity. Yeah, I was really looking forward to it. And of course, Microsoft Help Desk was basically told me to get lost. We just collect the money, dude. Yeah. It's probably here, isn't it? Yeah, it's in there. We'll have a look at these photos here for a second, these pictures. Nah, they're okay. Yeah, I think we got them all. Right, let's finish this. Yeah, pity, but I've still got this game. But I can still play the other one eventually. Maybe it'll fix it. But you know, the whole reason for buying it on launch day was to play it on launch day. You know, if I have to wait a couple of months to stream it, you know, I could have buying it in a couple of months when all the bugs were fixed and, you know, quite possibly cheaper. So it kind of defeats the purpose, guys, doesn't it, of buying games first day, the bugs and stuff. You know, because you're only going to have to postpone it and wait till they fix these things, which could take months. And you know, it definitely won't be as cheap as on launch. You know. No, no, no. No, they don't do that anymore. That's too expensive, Wolf. No, I had to deal with the AI for about an hour, gaslighting me and ignoring stuff with scripted prompts. But eventually AI, I was probably burning up too much time with AI, so they put me through to an assistant. They gave me the usual spiel and I explained, you know, no, there's nothing wrong with my settings. I've been streaming with with those settings for 5 years, at least 3 days a week, multiple Ubisoft games and everything else, and I had just played Crimson Desert. Okay then, so okay, it's not that. So what I want you to do is go back, unlink your Twitch, relink it, play a game that's working and streaming, and then switch from that game to Black Flag, and then come back and tell me. So this I did. Crimson Desert streamed perfectly. Switched to Ubisoft, and the same thing happened. The Ubisoft game. So obviously I couldn't get in contact with her, but I have a reference number. So gave it to another guy who was very passive aggressive, Wolf, right from the start. So I don't know. Maybe he was having a bad day. But after a ton of spiel and having me to repeat myself over and over, even though he had the reference and the past conversation, he, in a very diplomatic way, told me to get lost and take it up with Ubisoft. I did have to bite my tongue because, you know, I wanted to say something like, well, you know, you're getting 30% of the profits. You know, would that not be 30% of the responsibility? And you know, you'd want a necromancer really to get through to Ubisoft because those guys are hiding. You never get through to Ubisoft unless in a lawsuit. That's the only way they will respond. Yeah, the whole system is not there to help people, Wolf. The whole system is to wear people down and to get them to give up. You know you were conned. You know, is it worth the hassle? You know, it's like if you have a disagreement with someone, let's say a job contract or whatever, and let's say it's for a small amount of money, and you know if you sue him and bring him to court, your expenses will be way more than what you get from him. So they'll use this against you. Yeah, it's a usual thing you'll see, and this is what Microsoft and Sony and you know any corporation of any worth typically do. You know, they don't see any toxic behavior or anything. It's just business, you know, to them. You know, but it is a very very bad customer practice thing. You know, because it will absolutely deter people from buying new releases when they get the most money, and they'll wait. Whether it's because they want the bug fixes to be in place or issues like that, and will probably buy it when it drops in price. Yeah, short term they'll make a few bucks. Long term, taking other considerations as well into place, it's not going to do their business any good, especially Microsoft. Like these are the guys, you know, that did all of those horrible things, and then, you know, rebranded themselves. They were literally born again. You know, obviously they had to sack everyone and replace them because, you know, the other guys couldn't pull it off because they already, you know, had told porcupines. But but we all know it's just love bombing. When they get enough customers back, they'll do the same thing. But even out from that, they're still carrying on the same business practices. So Microsoft telling me they're all about the community is, how could I put this? Absurd. It's absolutely absurd, and it's an insult to anyone's intelligence that these guys can keep a straight face and they can tell me they're all about the community. Now, I know, let's say, this is just, through my interaction with them, but I've had many interactions with Microsoft and they've all gone the same way, and I'm sure other people have. So, remember guys what I said. It's not what they say, it's what they do. So no, Microsoft have not changed, nor would I expect them to change, But if I had any doubts that this was a kind of confidence scheme with this new brand Xbox, I have no doubts now. So what are we looking for? Oh yeah, where is this thing? Oh yeah, we have to get that checked, don't we? Oh, we were looking for the... I think it's outside, guys. Yeah, I think there's another one outside. Yeah, listen. There's a kind of shed in these manors, isn't there? Nah, they were never there to help. They were there to help. It's like going to PR in a company. They're not there to help you. They're there to protect the company. Like, it would make no sense if you were hiring and paying wages to people that, wanted to give customers their money back. Yeah, makes no sense. But you could call it that, and it would kind of look cool. Okay, guys, what are we looking for? We've killed everyone. It looks like we're going to have to kill them again. Yeah, I've got everything here. It's just some little object. Oh, hang on, not that one tree. It's just some little object or something, but it was usually this... What does it say? Yeah, it just says infiltrate the manor. We're here. We got... Here, let's have a look. Yeah, we got the one upstairs. We got the one downstairs. So there must be one outside. Well, there's a guy upstairs. Yeah, he's right above me. Well, it's not upstairs. Okay, we go outside. It must be in one of the sheds. Oh, this is going to be dodgy. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this stage. That's why I saved it.
Intruder! Get
Okay, we got the two inside. Now, let's get whatever it is outside. It's got to be something outside. Okay, I think it's this little shed here, is it? Yeah. There it is, guys. You see it? I was right. There is one there. I remember that from the other manor. It was pretty much the same.
Your lives end here, beaten dogs!
Yeah, come out here. Come on. Oh, we can't get through the window. We'll have to walk straight through the door. All we need is this scan, guys, and then we've got them. So if I can kill these guys here. That should do it then. Well, not kill him, you just incapacitate him, I think. There. All we need is this last one. We've already done the puzzles inside. Nah, I wouldn't really take it personally with those guys. That's just how the system is. There. Now, Let me do my thing. Oh yeah, the sword. Ah, this should be the last one. Well, I think it's these anyway. I did say... Well, it's gotta be the memories.
War weapon
Unless we're looking for something else as well.
stationed near the castle for immediate use.
Oh
in
no,
time of
this is it,
crisis.
alright.
Disguise the area as a circus grounds to avoid suspicion.
Oh, this is the circus one.
So, all this time.
Cool, that's it. No, now it still says infiltrate the manor. Makes no difference. I don't know what we have to do here, guys, to be honest. Well, we've got 3 of these. Is there something else we need? Surely there's not another one. Oh my. Oh, that was quite some time. I hope, everything went well, Jacko, and she recovers quickly. Absolutely, that could be very stressing. Yeah, we're not stealing anything. Okay, I thought this was just about that, but apparently not. Let's save this. So I don't know. What else would we have to get? It's not... Oh, don't tell me there's a secret. Is there some kind of secret thing? Well, in these manors, if there's something secret... Oh, here. No, that's just some food. Well, the last one had a thing under the stairs. Oh. Honestly, guys, I think it was down here. Okay, now I'm kind of stuck. I think we've done every inch of this place. It just says infiltrate. Oh, Windmere, sorry. It's another manor. I wasn't paying attention. We've got to do another manor, guys. This is going on a long time. This is Sungrove. My fault. Yeah, I just seen manor. I assumed it was this one. Okay, let's get out of here. We're off the Windmere. I probably have that one already raided, but we got everything here. Paintings, lockboxes, everything. I think we're good. Yeah, okay, let's go. We're off to Windmore Manor. Alright, longish quest, wasn't it? Oof. A nasty amount of guys. Well, I don't want to waste time with those, to be honest. We just go straight to the manor. Yeah, let me see, we might be able to fast travel, won't we? Windmere Manor. Where? Oof, it's over here. I'm nearly sure I was there. That's where I picked up that junk, wasn't it? Maybe. I think I got something here, guys. So I think it's just memories and stuff. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, let's use another one. Oh, good God. Okay, we'll go for this one. Yeah, it takes too long to get out of that dungeon. Just as well to do a run. And this one isn't too bad. Okay. They're kind of tough here, so we'll wear the helmet. Oh, you remember that chalice we got, Wolf? The one that gave us 40 stamina, and I said, "Oh, I'll use it later." Oh, it's not working now. I should have used it when I had the chance, but it wasn't a problem for the other items. I could use them whenever. It's a pity. My own fault. I just wasn't sure if it would have been wise to use it then. I should have. Now, pretty sure I raided a lockbox here because I'd always target a manor. Now they're going to be hostile and they're going to kick us out, so I'll sneak in. Oops. Sorry guys. Get around the back. Oh, it's one of those manors. Ah, here we go. This looks like where we need to be. It kind of looks familiar, to be honest.
Fight like you mean it.
I think we were in here before.
You've no right to bring trouble here.
Ah, tough one, guys. Oh, who's that? Oh,
Don't let him get away.
cutscene. Okay. Oh, we're in the right place anyway. Oh, hang on. That kind of cutscene. That must have been the... Oh, the soldier spawned up. Ah, I get it. Okay. That's kind of unusual, isn't it? Okay.
Watch it, Walt.
If you don't succeed... Ah. There. Oh, he's still there. What, do we assassinate him? Oh yeah, we gotta eliminate him, guys. That I didn't know. Ah, I messed it up again, didn't I? Yeah. I get it. We gotta assassinate this guy. Fair enough. I thought I was looking for something. Okay. I didn't even know I was crouched. Yeah, we'll just keep on. We'll get your boss.
If you don't want your family on the chopping block.
I didn't know this was going to be an assassination mission. There you go.
Scurry off or face death.
Ah, this is ridiculous. I think I better go in. I'll go in the other window, guys. This is too much. And see if we can sneak in the door. Because he's a little bit on the aware side. I think we go in the other window. I had an opportunity a moment ago as well, and I should have took it. And it's straight an assassination. We can't just hack him to that. Might not be a bad idea to get rid of some of this armor while we're doing this. We'll see. We'll give it one more shot. But if we get seen doing this, it's all over. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now. Be nice. Doggo, don't do this to me. Got him. Okay, he's dead. Now, this is where we start stealing everything. Maybe I shouldn't have bringing the dog. Yeah, speak with the... Oh yeah, we gotta go back to her. Now, this is where we do a little save. Yeah, the other window did the trick. Let's have a little look around. So we don't have to come back here again. I'm sure there's something here we could find. Give me your valuables. Oh, I think we have some kind of... Here it is. What is this? Okay, we got one.
Listen here, George. You're certain we could take on the Greymanes?
You dare question me? The Lonely Jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
There's something off here. It says investigate the manor. I wonder if that's something as well.
Groveling after Jian.
We have a save beforehand anyway. We'll use another one again.
So the Greymanes will...
I didn't see that part coming up, to be honest.
Wait, I haven't finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
I get the feeling we're sent back here. Investigating the Byron Manor. Knowledge acquired. Yeah, you see that one? Resolve amidst the storm. I think we might have kind of... I better mark this one. I get the feeling it's a different quest. Oh, where was it again? No, it's this one here. Oh no, it's the main story. Yeah, it's the main story. Resolve amidst the storm. No, we'll load up. We won't even take that. But I know where it is anyway. Here. And this one is... What's it? Windmere Manor. I know exactly where it is. We'll go back and we'll get that during the quest. Yeah, we've killed him anyway, so... She'll probably send us back here again. I don't like doing anything too early. Yeah. Plenty enough time to check it. Yeah, it said investigating the manor. We're not on that quest. It probably wouldn't bug out or anything like that, but there's no sense in taking a chance, is there? Personally, I'd just like to scan everything when I get the chance, but... We're obviously coming back here again. And if they want us to do this, they'll send us here. If not, we know where it is, Windmere Manor. We'll hit it later. Now, speak with the... Surely we should be able to walk to the door now, wouldn't we? And we're... What are we doing all the way down here? Now, let's see. Yeah, really need a fast travel point here, don't I? This is going to be fun. I managed to sneak in and get a few... Oh. Wow. I thought I got a few... Oh, I did, the butcher. Yeah, I got the butcher. That guy, now it's just too hard sneaking around trying to get into these guys, so I didn't bother. Oh, this, doesn't it? Yeah. The armor. Yeah, you can't really see in this light, but it's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, this you don't even have to do quests for, Jack. I found these in caves, and the caves were pretty close together. Yeah, let me show it to you in the inventory. There's that one there. It's called a frost cursed armor. I think I'm missing a few pieces. Well, I'd imagine there's a shield, but that would only be if it's a one-handed weapon. Usually with these kind of things, you know, if it's a two-handed weapon, there's no shield. So it's either a two-handed weapon and or it's a one-handed weapon with shield, I'd say. Oh, maybe they did both on this, I don't know. Yeah, so that's the stuff. It is kind of Tolkien, isn't it? Yeah, it's easily the coolest one I've seen. Now the problem is with this, the original armor, you can't really do anything with it, and it's got very bad defense. But you can actually add the cuckoo pot thing to this, so then you can actually make it way better. So I got from 14 to 38, and an extra 1 in movement speed. Even got a chance to put a gear on this, which the original one didn't. The only difference is on the look. You see the rib cage where it looks kind of golden? Yeah, on the original one it was much darker. Yeah. But I'm nearly sure we can buy one now that we've used it up. I think in a patch, from what I've seen, I've seen bits of special armor for sale I didn't see before. So maybe they're ones you use to craft something else. I tried to buy them then, but it wouldn't. I actually tried to buy one of these pieces, but it wouldn't let me buy it. But I think that's maybe because I already had it and didn't use it for some kind of crafting thing. But I'm nearly sure it was a vendor without a contract, so finding him. Where did we see the frost cursed armor? It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Why would you need more pieces? You know, you're better off doing just adding them to your set. But it's a pity you can't rename it again. Let's say back to frost cursed armor. But yeah, just the golden look, which I prefer dark. You know what would be cool in that? A kind of red look. Will go really nice on that. Maybe a dye. Maybe we can dye it, guys. I didn't. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, we'll look into that later. I haven't really touched the dyeing thing. Oh, the shield. Yeah, it was the best one I could get for a look, to be honest. And now it does kind of go with the front, I suppose. But I'm getting the feeling that there is no shield. I've been to a lot of places. Yeah, maybe there is. But not the strongest armor in defense. But to be honest, after maybe 100, even less, even 80 defense, you know, every time you put some on, you get less and less defense. So, you know, even 50, you know, is pretty good. Okay, where's this guy? Down here. So we'll go here. Now I'll see if they'll let me in this time. We'll see if we've got some sway. I really am looking forward to doing this quest because it should clear the way for the couple of dispatch missions I have at the camp. Yeah, I just wanted to finish the junk there in the camp before I move. I haven't got a prompt to move anyway, so obviously I haven't done enough. And I am looking forward to getting out onto the map where we haven't been. But for the last day or so I've been just clearing up the challenges and stuff like that. Whatever puzzles was left. One of them took me about 40 minutes. And another one, yeah, I could work out. Yeah, they're pretty easy. Some of them are very vague and some of them are more logical. And the two we did in the last manner were really easy. But then again, yeah, the stuff wasn't the greatest. Well, it's compared to the stuff we have. But yeah, you could chuck it on the followers. I've done a little bit with the orc and with Damien, but too caught up in this. Let me just get rid of this. Oh, see. Do not have to go through the servants' entrance. Where's the front door to this? Ah, here it is.
How are you today?
Ah, I think we're...
Yes, mate. What?
Oh, we're okay, guys. We're in good standing now, apparently.
Who goes there? Speak clearly now.
Hmm. I see they've cleaned up a little bit. Okay, she's obviously upstairs. Oh. I didn't see this one. Ah, how did I miss this?
Must you go? The air feels ominous.
Colette, this is my
Okay,
responsibility.
oh yeah,
No
we
one
didn't get
else's.
downstairs, did we, guys? Yeah, because we were stopped coming out of the room.
Quiet
Okay,
now.
we'll have a little
I'm
nosy
the only
around.
one who needs step into danger. Should anything befall me, the family will be yours to lead.
Beatrice,
Okay.
Please. I won't sit idle while our kingdom crumbles.
what do I care of the kingdom if I lose my sister?
Colette, without our kingdom, we are all lost.
Right. Fair enough. Now let's see what we need here, guys. What is this little thing? That one. No, we don't actually need that, but we do need to wear it. No tip is off if there's anything here. Yeah, let me see. So we haven't been down here. This is good news. No, we're kind of okay. That's the front door. Oh no, not exactly. It might as well be. Oh, hang on. Nah, we're good. No, with this, there's a kind of sparkle off it, you know, that you can get necromancers for 200. Yeah. For useless games. Oh, nice. Oh my. Yeah, they've got a new system as well. You know, when you try to play a game from Ubisoft now, it puts you into a menu with all your Ubisoft games. Yeah, just time wasting thing. Just make sure we got everything here. 'Cause I don't want to return to this place, obviously. Oh, I know I've got those. Oh, you jump. I did one time make some reasonable games, and yeah, no. The last one I played was kind of okay. Not gonna win any prizes, but ooh, it was playable. That's what I'll say about it. Mostly because they kind of stuck to, you know, the kind of original stuff.
Could we clear a corner of the kitchen to store the fruit for some time?
The kitchen, my lord. It's already full of food and
200.
utensils. The last thing I need is fruit drawing vermin out.
Townsend is seeking someone to build a windmill storehouse. If we wait a little, there'll be a proper place to keep it.
Very well. I only hope the windmill rises swiftly.
I usually don't only do this in exploration, but you know we're here, so it will save us a trip back. You know, we won't forget about this place. So So we got actually 2 memories here. That's not bad. We've kind of scanned the pictures and they seem to be okay. Okay, I think we're good. Now, there was something up here. Here, but I think that's the one we already got, wasn't it? That was the kid at the fireplace, wasn't it? Yeah, we kind of did this. And then we kind of got... Yeah, that's it. Okay, we've got it now. There was a lot of memories here. Yeah, that's useless. Oh, she's inside, is she? No, not really. Okay, she must be downstairs. Yeah, we did this, didn't we? We did. We even did the puzzle. Yeah, we're cool. Okay, let's... Oh, she's probably in here.
About Beatrice.
Yep. Oh!
No news yet.
Oh.
But we should hear
I
something
see we
soon.
got Damien. I should have known anyway in this area. She would come back into the fray.
Damien?
What are you doing here? Did your efforts bear fruit? You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastier.
Hmm.
He's imprisoned your swordmaster.
Same here, yeah. Pretty
Might
much,
still be
yeah.
alive. One of my
But still, even though we've played them so much and they're really
going
kind of
after her.
tedious with the same kind of stuff,
Go find Naira. She can help you.
they still have a kind of certain charm, I suppose. Maybe it's just nostalgia, you know, back for the
Please,
old days
tell
when
me
it was
what
kind
you
of
know.
fresh.
It's as you said.
Yeah.
Byron and Marshall.
Oh,
were
absolutely.
working for
Yeah.
Caliburn.
It's
The
not going to
Ordnance
attract
clearly
anyone
weak with
new
them.
anyway, I can tell you
That's
that.
all I learned.
But I
pity.
wouldn't mind them,
But still,
let's say, you know, trying
achieved
something
quite
a
a
little
victory.
bit different, you know,
Well
maybe
I
kind of
too
slowly
have
would be
news
nice.
to share with you.
Yeah. But apparently the way the system is, they're
Duke
afraid if
Wells
it's
is
too much
dealing
of
with
a
his own
failure,
coup d'etat.
you know, they wouldn't make their money
Caliburn's
back and
work,
they stick
no
to a
doubt.
certain formula.
I'm
This, I
afraid
would say, is true,
the
in,
rebels have
but
resorted
for the
to
fact that
using Peiluni's
Ubisoft have
prisoners
been
as
trying
human
lots of things
shields.
that have been new, and people don't like it.
Who's leading
know?
this coup?
Obvious stuff, you know.
A man called Fortain.
14.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
Yeah, I think we did his 2 quests, didn't we, already? Speak with the person in charge of the barracks. This is a long one, guys. This might be one of these ones. We'll check the manor here and see if that thing is available. If it is, we'll give this one a tiny break for a moment. I don't want to go too far down this rabbit hole.
Yes, mate? What?
Yeah, they've been
Who goes
really,
there?
you know, since Black Flag and even before, well, definitely since Black Flag and maybe the one after, they've been toning it down a lot, let's
Yes,
say.
mate? What?
The kind of sinking in the harder aspects of it.
Yeah, yeah. Hail.
I
and all
suppose
that
they
jazz.
wanted to attract new people, make it a little easier. But definitely going more and more mainstream. The problem with an IP like that, let's say, you know, going more and more mainstream, you're not going to make the core players happy. And the core players are a kind of sure thing, you know, that will be sticking there and buying stuff, where you know, the new ones, even if you do manage to attract them, will be tourists, I suppose, you know. So I think alienating, let's say, your kind of core base, or making stuff that's been changed so much that they're, you know, won't buy it, might be a problem. You know, if you could get a middle ground to maybe slightly change the game to attract new people in and do it over time, you know, much like the frog in boiling water situation, might have been a better strategy. But plunging into something so different head first would, you know, even if it wasn't as controversial as it is, um, might not be the best thing to do. From a financial sense, at least. I see my chat is freaking out. It's trying to connect. Ah, here it is. Now I can read your message. Yeah. The Batman trilogy, nice. Yeah, I've seen my sons play it. I never got to play it, yeah. Yeah, and my grandnephews I've seen play that one, yeah. Yeah, obviously that helps. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, if you're being taken advantage of, we should stand together. Because if there's one thing we've learned, and it's been true, let's say, throughout history, no matter how you try and name and shame a corporation or threaten them, if the revenue doesn't drop, you're just, you're just shouting into the wind. The only way to change a corporation's system is to deprive it of what it wants the most, and that's money. Absolutely. But the problem is that the whole thing is kind of very divided, Jacko. I think, much like other things, there's not enough people getting together, making the sacrifices of not buying from these companies, and sticking to it. I think maybe some regulation, and I hate to be the one to say this because I've always been against over-regulation, but it's gotten to the stage now in games where it's gone way too far, and number one, well, there's no law against charging someone as much as you want for a product, I suppose, but trapping someone in an ecosystem, or let's say, dynamic pricing for one, picking on people who think who would pay the most is a very nasty practice. And if not illegal, it's definitely borderline. No matter how they dress it up, lots of these issues needs to be addressed, all right. And even if you don't care about gaming, guys, as I said before, if this takes hold in gaming, it will spread, everywhere else. Let's do something silly. Let's say, think of something ridiculous. This dynamic pricing thing, where you could put something on sale, and let's say it's 100, but you could sell it to this guy for 70, this guy to 80, this guy 50, that kind of thing. So what's to stop a company from having a product, let's say, that's 100, and then for no reason raising the price to 150? This kind of stuff I've seen, but I'll put a twist on it, and then put a sale out, saying, up to or 60% off, so leaving at 90, and then picking the guys they want. Well, you're paying 140, you're paying 130, you're paying 120, kind of situation. So let's bring this to another silly conclusion. Imagine you walk into a store, and I know it's silly, but just bear with me. Let's say sometime in the future or whatever. If we're going to be silly about this, we might as well go all out. And let's say there's a system where you pick up some products, they get automatically scanned, and then they charge you something on the way out. So let's say your normal shopping is, let's say, $200. You get scanned on the way out, and then they're saying, they're doing deals for their customers. The same situation would apply up to 50% off. But they've already, rose the prices for no reason by 50%. Then they could use that system there. I know it's a long shot and it's kind of silly, but you kind of see where I'm going with this, It would spread. Maybe not like that, but it would definitely spread, If you could get away with giving, let's say, in a sale, uh, you know, making allowances for one and not for another, there's nothing to stop you from artificially raising the price. I've seen stuff before, like let's say, you know, a company or a brand, or you know, whether it's food or whatever the case may be. Let's say they're selling something for 80 cents, but they want a buck, right? But they know there's going to be a massive backlash, so they'll raise it maybe to $1.20. Yeah. Then they get the backlash, and then they drop it to where they want it to be, a buck, and then everyone praises them. You know, kind of thing. Kind of like that, you know. But as far as I know, there's no law on, you know, how much you want to charge for an item. So, yeah, that would stop a lot of things. There is the supply and demand, but if you have people behind the scenes, let's say, manipulating that system, you know, false scarcity, that kind of stuff, hoarding, that kind of stuff, this is where the cracks start showing the system. But just a kind of silly, kind of what if kind of thing. But I suppose not entirely impossible. Now, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we got to speak with some guy. Let's see. There was last time over here. He is... Oh my god, where is he? Oh, he's way down here. Right. Okay, this is a new area. So we'll be kind of careful when we go here. But yeah, they need to. But just like me going to the Microsoft store as one person, they just thought it was a joke. You know, a kind of Suez mentality. There needs to be a group together, you know, something like that maybe. Hey, what's this? And even at that, it would be pretty hard to do. But, you know, you'd have to start somewhere. Oh, we cleared this area before. They must have reblockaded it. Okay, we'll have to run through this. We'll come back and get this again sometime. This is kind of time consuming.
You look This one's done for.
Ah, shush. Hey now. Oh, you look, I'm just trying to go somewhere, guys. Give me a break.
Look at what.
There, no time for you. Gotta see a man about a dog. Those spikes were nasty. Ooh, yeah, that's where we're going, see it? Ooh. I just roughly... Oh, hang on, it's just past the camp. We've got to see that guy anyway. Oh, troll this away. Good God's sake. I don't know why we're even taking it, but we've got it. Now.
Stand back.
I'm here to see Duke Wells.
His Grace is busy.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
Strong words. What's made things so hopeless?
That's why we were taking the damage. I forgot to change the helmet.
Training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken.
Oh, we're in the
must have
trade.
counted on me not
I
being
think we're in
able
the
to
trader
refuse
quest.
the Grand
This will
General.
open up the entire map here. We can clear
Your
everything
Grace,
at our ease
our
then
scouts
whenever
have
we
reached
feel
the
like
north
it.
gate.
If this is
We'll
the
start
trader
by
one.
retaking the fortress. Then let's see what comes next. I'll be leading the assault from outside.
Cool.
Would you support my men at the north gate?
Duh. Main quests. Let's see if this is the trader one. There. So, rebel suppression. Destroy the siege tower. Destroy this, destroy that. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Now, let's see. It actually, sometimes it goes under a different name, so let's see. It's probably the main ones. There it is, there, tracking. Rebel suppression. No, it's rebel. Okay, we'll get this one done at least, but yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe it's not the other one. That's probably a side one. Okay. Okay, I suppose we'll go back to number 1 and number 2 of this one. This way, apparently. So how far are we talking about? Oh, it's just here. I thought we finished this before. Yeah, this is where we did the boss fight, wasn't it? Oh, boss. We got a boss. Yeah, we got a boss. There he is, he's a biggie. Hello, boss. Hey, what's this? Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Okay. Oh, I see. We won't get the boss till the end. They kind of show up on bits and pieces. Why am I even bothering with these guys? Okay. Artillery unit. Where is this thing anyway? Oh, we still have to bring down the numbers, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's the target there, guys. Yeah, well, oh, I see. They're all marked out. Yeah. It's these. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay, let's do it by the numbers. That's it there, isn't it? Yep. Ooh. Nasty amount of guys here.
strike at the neck.
There. Wow. That's a few deaths, isn't it? Hey now, guys. Yeah, we might as well do a bit of farming here. There's a lot of stuff today. And these guys are kind of soft.
Die already! You
Can we kill them all, or will they just keep spawning in? I think we can get him. A lot of junk coming out of here. I'll make sure a dog comes in for this and gets this junk.
go back to your own land!
Yeah, okay, let's give him a hand. We can get this straight away, dump the junk back, and hit the next tower. This will be kind of profitable, I'd say. Ah, strawberry. What the? We'll try and give this dog some kind of hand. So I can clean it up quicker. It'll take a while, but I think it will be worth it, guys. A lot of junk coming in here. We'll be full up pretty shortly anyway. Are you kidding me? What do we want that? Yeah, it's gotten anyway. I don't know, I think we've got enough, haven't we? Oh, we'll still be working on the percentages anyway, so. Okay. Dog is pretty slow. Yeah, it's a nice hole all the same. I think we got most of it. Pretty much. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, let's get back with this. And then we'll take out the other one. I wonder would it let us fast travel. We have a lot of junk to unload. No, of course not. Who is that guy? He's got a cool set. Huh. Yeah, that was a kind of cool set. Okay, dog, I'll do your thing. Why not? I think that's it. The rest are just dead animals. Right, let's go now. Should be able to get there now. Ah, perfect. We dumped this hole. If we go back, we'll get the next one. See if we can fill up again. Yeah, hit the companies where it hurts. Deprive them of their cash. Only logical way of doing it. But it would have to be done en masse, you know. It would have to be consistent. And it would serve to put them in their place for a while at least. See the things that I have in place. Like everyone needs energy, so you gotta pay for it. Everyone needs gas, food, all of that stuff. Yeah. Might be a bit complicated. Yeah, it would need both, I would say that, and some fair regulation as well.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Oh, I was keeping that one. I have a couple of special pieces. Well, I better not sell those by accident. There they are. And that's, oh, that one as well, obviously. Oh, I'm getting there. Getting there. Oh, we can't sell that, can we? Oh, get rid of that, for goodness sake. To trim down this guy a lot better than this. Yeah, I was doing another challenge with pets. I can put that in a hole for a while, so I won't have to carry that other junk.
If there's anything you... Blood is thicker than...
Now let me see. Get rid of these ones. There.
Water. And steel thicker
Oh,
still.
strangely enough, I'll keep the flower pot. Some of the guys you gotta get contracts from are pretty hard to please.
A good blade reflects its master.
And the flower pots.
You want the
are
finest
handy
work?
there for some of them.
You've come to the right place.
Okay. Oh, sugar, I missed 3 of them. Oh, it's 5 of them.
Must remember the gear.
Oh. Here we are. All rubbish. Oh, okay. We just saw those
Makes
pieces
the
of
man.
rubbish and then we're good.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
There. Done.
If you need
Now.
gear, you come and find me.
See if I can get out of that. Oh, yeah, we'll put it away for. Oh, hang on, I can't. I've got too much junk in that. No. Haven't found a place to dump the fans yet for some reason. Maybe during the move or something we get an opportunity.
Good to see
I
you.
will accept it. It is marked as provisions. It's not too
I'll
much of a
keep it
problem for
safe, you have
storage
my
yet,
word.
but if it is, I'll sell it. There we go.
Need something packed? Bring me whatever you want packed.
Now, one last trip and then we're good. And we'll see if we can... Yeah, we won't mess about like that. We'll just take out the remaining 2 towers. Just gotta get rid of this junk. What's the time? 7:16. Time to sleep as well. I'd say. There, that's as good as it gets, guys, I'd say, for a while. 12 hours sleep and we should be able to hit them at around 7, 8 a.m. Now. Perfect. God, this heat. That fan is not the greatest, is it? I'll just remove this, it might make it a little easier. Yeah, a little bit. Now. Oh yeah, I got the last of the fish. And took the other guys out, so it's just all unique fish now. That's the one. Okay, let's take out the other 2 towers. Oh, hang on, before I do, there's something I wanted to check. Although I suppose it wouldn't be ready yet, will it? Midnight Circus. that's not the one I'm looking for. Where is that city? Oh, there it is. That's it there. Ah, it's there, guys. How many do we need from this? 5 to 7. Okay, I'll cancel one of the other missions. We'll get this done. Yeah. It's actually here as well. You'll see it here. That's the one I wanted to get rid of. Grounds of the Sunrise. You see it there? Secure resources. Yeah, so 5 to 7. I'll cancel one of the... I'd rather obviously be doing animations. Hang on, let's set this back. Yeah, this could be getting done in the background while we're messing about. Okay.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Oh, these are the two. Well, yeah, we could kind of mix and match them. Get rid of that one maybe. Oh no. Well, it didn't really matter, does it? Right, that would give us 4 and 7. Let's say 11. Yeah, we need somebody. How many is on this one? It doesn't say, does it? Oh, there is 4. Oh, that's got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 would be 9. 4, 5. Yeah, that would be exactly what we need. 9, just the bare minimum. Okay. Let's cancel this one. And each of these has 4. Obviously the 6.8. We'll send them back then a little later. Yeah, we just take one guy out. Now, him, 2, 3, 4. It is 4, isn't it? Yeah, 2 to 4. Repeat mission. Bang. Now, activities here. And what was the other one? Security, wasn't it? Oh, is it showing up here? No. Nah, I'll just find it on the map.
Looking
it should
for
come up
anyone
as a normal
specific?
one.
Remember, there's no mission in this
Oh,
world
hang
to
on.
turn down.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Put
yeah,
them to the test.
yeah, it should be here. Now that it's available. There it is. Oh, that requires security as well. 8 to 10. Wow. No, that's the one we want. This requires 5 to 7. We just have 5. Just enough. Oh, hang on. I've got an extra guy as well. I forgot that. Yeah, we'll give him a 6. And we'll actually... yeah. Well, yeah, for the time being, we'll repeat it. There. Now, we're good to go.
Take care now.
Now, we are ready to go. Let's way down here. Here it is. Ah, fast travel point. See, that's the problem. I should have taken the other one, shouldn't I, when I was there? Or that light might have been a fast travel point. What am we seeing? Probably coming close to it again. Yeah, it's a long one. What can we do? Not a lot. Okay. We'll follow that light straight down, guys. It might be a fast travel point. Would save us a bit of hassle. Oh yeah, we went through this junk. No. Believe we're doing this again.
Let's get this over with. Leave or die!
The chicken guys are here. Okay, it looks like we'll be getting straight into this. It doesn't really matter anyway. Yeah, there it is down there, you see it? I don't know, guys, we'll go for it. Yeah, I'm really sure it's a fast travel point. Yeah, right there. Kind of looks like one anyway, doesn't it? We really need one here. Yeah, it is a fast travel point. Perfect. It's definitely one of them. There we go, perfect. Now we've got something. At least we don't have to take that other trip again. Alright, let's go for this guy. Actually quite close to where we need. So, let me see. Yeah, that would do. Oh, we'll kill you if we can get a chance.
Shielding well is a worth of breath in constant.
Ah, come on now with this thing. What's this about? Ah, just kill everyone. I don't think we'll only get that guy at intervals anyway. I don't think we'll get a proper fight from him. Oh, he's still there. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Too many. You got lead on this guy.
I'm just here for the fun of it. Soon enough for you.
I think he's gone now.
Come here, you slippery shit!
Yeah, we won't get the fight probably to the end. There we go, there's another one. I don't know if it's worth the hassle with these guys. But it's so many of these guys together, it's very tempting.
Go back to your own land! Die already! Time's up! Do you have even a single idea where you are? Die already! Right to the neck! Die!
And enough. Okay, where's the next one?
You didn't try to run!
Yeah, he could be fighting them forever. Yeah, I see it from here. And there it is. Oh, there you go. Haha.
What righteousness is all in my command? So eager to die in a fight already lost.
Annoying. Absolutely annoying.
Shielding wells is a work of breath it costs you. Barbarian. Concede defeat.
Yeah, he's gone. Oh, come on, stop playing. Right.
Die already, you shite. Let me try to run. Die! 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 Die!
There. That part of it. So what do we need now? Oh yeah. Once you get rid of the crowd, that should be it.
Go back to your own land!
Run! I think that's it, guys. Pretty much. Yeah, the night must be probably at the end of this.
The enemy is retreating.
Now what do they want? The Cursed Knight. Aha, that's him alright. Let's see. Let's have a look and we see where we are. Oh, we have a reasonable amount of room. And I think this will be the finishing of this chapter, won't it? Probably. No, close enough. There it is. We get Shackle of Might, an artifact, and yeah, refinement token. Okay. Right. Oh. I thought we were here before. Ah, they all kind of look the same.
Go back to your old land.
Okay, is this way, is he? Oh, we're gonna have to have a look.
You are.
Oh, he's down there.
Listen, I like this part.
Yeah, this is the guy. Oh.
Thought I heard a rat scurrying about. So you've come here to meet your end? I'll be happy to oblige! There is no future!
Oh, he looks a lot bigger, doesn't he? Oh, it's something he's got some gear.
Forged only by the strong! Are stronger than Grand General Bastille! By I was granted the Black Witch's blessing! A power granted solely to fulfill his will! Now bear witness to its power!
He's down. Yeah, Shock of Might. I think it's a gear on that. Hey. What's his problem? Oh yeah, that was steered. You're right.
Greymane! I can hardly believe it. I owe you a great debt. Would you give us a moment?
Yes, Your Grace.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again.
Yep.
You've been a great help. Nah. It would be dishonorable of me not to help you, after all you've done for me. So, is there anything I can assist you with?
More like someone. I hear Myrddin is hiding in Demonis.
Myrddin? The leader of the Black Bears?
Yep.
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke Caliburn's bloody coronation. But I did see a huge fellow there, and I'm certain it was Myrddin. If he is in Demonis, as you say, I bet he's teamed up with Caliburn.
I see. And do you know where Caliburn is?
He's quite the cautious man. Tracking his movements is no easy task. But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
And there we go. Ah, I want to check that gear. Ooh. Oh, that's stealing. Of course it is. I think we'll be safe up here. Yeah, where's all that junk coming from? I think it's the stuff that was on the ground, isn't it? There. Now let's see. First of all, we've got to get rid of this. We've got a lot of it. Yeah, there it is. There it is, Spirit's Judgment. Okay. Not as much as I thought. I'd more. Right, let's save this. We'll rob this thing. We'll have a quick look around. And then we'll get rid of this junk. Okay, we'll let that die down a bit. Let's see. There's one right there, you see it? We'll grab that on the way out. Well, we'll probably get that another time. But it would probably feed into our little exploration, wouldn't it? What is this? Oh, I see there's no way out. Okay, we'll fly down, I suppose. This begs the question, how did the other guy get off here? This is something I would have to check carefully, but we can mark it maybe. Well, that wouldn't hurt, will it? Hard to know what it's scoring. Ah, there's one there. We'll get that one. So we come back and we'll search this one. Okay, that's probably some kind of quest inside. Oof, it's a good bit down, isn't it? It's not too bad. I think we have a fast travel point nearby, don't we? This also looks like a fast travel point. No, it's a lookout point, is it? Oh, it still works out as a fast travel point, but what an artifact. Yeah, it is. There we go. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this I can come back and check later. Now, the castle itself. Yeah, that's too big a thing to just ignore the castle. There has to be something there. Where is that castle anyway? Yeah, the fortress castle. Same difference. Okay. My chance the other one as well over here. They were the only two visible ones. These ones I'm not so sure, but checking it now, they're gonna take time to get really nosy. I might just mark it. Yeah, we'll just give a quick peek and I'll check it later. I'll get that one on the cliff face. Yeah, these ones take a bit of time. Probably better to do that night.
Use your eyes.
Yeah. Oh, where was that? It's over there, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, tell you what we'll do. We'll give this a kind of mark for unsearched. That would be the best approach for this one. When I have time, I'll have a look at it. Surely that will get my attention from the map. Yeah, that really gets my attention. Okay. I'll remove it once I check it properly. Yeah, there it is. Looks like another fast travel point. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it would easily take 20 minutes going to that, even more. Okay, I need to do something with my hands. Oh, where was it? Around here. Oh, it's not. It's an artifact. Cool. Let's see the other one. Okay. What have we got? What have we got? And this is Return of the Grey Mane. I never really. No, I won't. This has been. Oh, the weapon. Yeah, forgot about that. They won't show me with a weapon. Now. There it is. Oh, I've already got it. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's already done. Let me see. Return of the Grey Mane. Which one was that? Grey Mane challenge is right here somewhere. Wandering. Blah 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 blah. No, okay. Ah, it's here somewhere anyway. God knows where that is. That's it's not a dose, it's not shooting, it's not that, it's definitely not duel, not many games. Oh, there's one, Grey Mane's Vow. It might be actually. Return of the Grey Manes. Oh, it's not. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Complete Howling Hill Camp, second expansion. Oh! Oh yeah. I did the second expansion, but didn't have the artifact. That was ages ago. I see. That's gonna take a bit of tracking down, you know that. And that will be easy enough. Just get the signet ring, and then just once you get that tick on that, just sell it back. They're kind of useless. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see. Ah, we pretty much done this except for searching the fort. Let's go back and dump this junk. Yeah, what does that say? We do have to seek someone. The blood coronation. Oh no, we'll be doing that later. Yeah, investigate Duke's office to find. Okay, that we can hold off on for a bit. What we'll be doing then, guys, on the next stream is we'll start tackling some of the minor quests and kind of pushing out, any areas like this that we haven't discovered and grabbing as much junk as we can. That's not bad. We're starting to open up that area. Now, where are we going again? Here. Okay, down here. Oh, we did a good bit. Pushed that story a good bit. It's the witches I'm actually more interested in. They're really holding back on those.
Time flies with a hammer in hand.
Be careful not to sell that one. One those two. You mean I still didn't put it into... I didn't, apparently. Put it into storage. Oh, what is that? A harvest roll. I will leave it. Oh, I've got tons. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, that's actually not bad. One crafting material. Well, that's not great either, is it? 30% chance maybe it might pick a piece of metal or something. Okay. I'll find something to push that on later, but it's not a biggie, is it? Or maybe one whole section. Yeah, maybe. Not just one individual piece. Okay,
You want the finest work? Blood is thicker than water. And steel thicker still.
Well, for the time being anyway, we'll put it into storage. And a sword, of course. Well, that stuff can go in the house. Anything else we need here? That's about it. Now, I'll eventually get rid of most of this junk.
You got any good trading goods?
Oh, let's not. There.
Need something packed? Bring me whatever you want packed.
I haven't done a ton with this. Got the stuff I want really. Could do with some red carpet, but sure we'll find some eventually. I definitely need some carpet in here. Oh, this is some of the other stuff I got from the challenges. And this junk here. I'll find a place for them eventually. Now, oh yeah, this one. There. Okay. I'm keeping that bird thing for a while. I'm still doing one of the challenges. 30 unique pets. There. I think for the time being we're good. My, I've got a lot of them. I better start using them eventually. Now, that's mostly because of the challenges. Yeah, you get tons of them. If you stick to it long enough. Yeah, there we go. I've been on 4.5 hours, guys. I might chance a little bit more, even though I'm on tomorrow. What do you think? Maybe another half an hour. Maybe get a little bit of exploring done. Supposed to fill in some of the blanks on the map. Yeah, maybe a little bit longer. I can get something to eat, have a rest. Yeah, like these ones here. Kind of annoying me. You'd be surprised, it was a tiny little open piece of map like that, so I said I'd go down there. And there was a manor with, I think the ring I got. I could do another decent ring, but I don't know if there's even another one in the game. Oh, not here again, are we? I can set this, you know, not to be reblockaded, but they're pretty handy for taking out picking out the challenges. The problem is you can't block specific places. You know, they get taken over sometimes, all the time, or not at all kind of situation. And the default setting was sometimes, which I think is a good balance. Yeah, something like that. I think they introduced it with that not a huge patch they did. But the normal one was just, sometimes kind of thing. Ooh, what's that? No, this I've got to see. I've obviously haven't been out this far, have I? No, this is all new. There might be something hidden around here. Yeah, that definitely warrants investigation, you know that. We'll take the high road here and we'll see. Could be on top of one, I couldn't see it like this. Oh. Oh, hang on. I think we might have been here before. Oh, we'll see anyway here. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's those stupid monster things again. There's definitely some kind of treasure here. I'm not exactly wearing the right outfit for that, but let's see. There. And it's kind of finicky getting that. There's usually 3 of these. There's got to be something interesting here. Oh, sugar. No, just missed by a fraction. No, can't get this guy steady enough. There. I don't think we can take that. Oh, we can. Okay, I think that's everyone. I'm not particularly fond of getting these because they're just filling up the cuckoo pot, really. I have no great use for them yet. No treasure, guys, but I don't know, maybe one of those will. Oh. Let's see. There might be something hidden. Oh, it's, I've really got a ton of these. I wonder if you can sell them. Yeah, these are everywhere. Yeah, we'll take it anyway. Maybe we can sell it. Oh, that one was actually hoping for. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, that's a health potion thing I see there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I think we're done here. Yeah, that would do. Oh, it was something anyway, wasn't it? We needed to check it out regardless. Okay, this looks kind of suspicious. Especially the waterfall. There's one up there. We can get that in a second. Yeah, and there you go. It was roughly right about there. Always something in these missed spots. I'm nearly sure we were down there and then we turned back. I think we got... Yeah, you can see it there. That's why I like getting these out. You know exactly how far you've been down the map. Yeah, this... I'm not so sure about this. It's gonna be a job getting back up, but sugar. Yeah, I've been down here big time. I don't know. Maybe I didn't check this. Oh, I think this is where I got that strange weapon or a hat. No, egg. It's another egg. And they spawn as well, so there's no point in collecting them really. I think I've got about a half a dozen of them and I really don't need them. Yeah, you see what I mean? And I found the same with the other eggs. They'll spawn, so there's no point. I at most should want two. One for a mount, one for a pet. Now let's go get that other one. Where was that stupid thing? Oh, that's close enough, I'd say, to it about there. So we'll follow that. Should run into it soon enough. It should be around here. That's probably up there. No, maybe not. Oh, really? Come on, we've seen it a mile away. Yeah, that's where we came out from the other one. Yeah, it's definitely up there, so it's probably a fast travel point. I'm guessing. Oh, come on, give me a break. 1 second. Oh, it's actually in the castle. I think that was the one we seen, but the angle we seen it at probably made it look like it was up here. I imagine so. Let me see. Yeah, I've pretty much been there. Okay. So it is most likely this guy. So I haven't been there. Yeah. This is some kind of fort. Let me see, is it showing up? Not really, no, that's just a gateway. Okay. I suppose we could spend some time on this. I could have sworn it was up here, but... There's one there. Oh, cool, it's not even hostile. Wow. Around here somewhere. Ah, I see. I'd imagine around here. Yeah, there it is. So, what have we got? We have... Oh, weird place to have a shrine, but... There we go. And let's see what this one is. This is... The Dark Pilgrim, who stole the Ember. Okay. Steal candle from a church. Yeah, this can be easily done. Yeah, I'll get to that later. Give me something to do. Now, let's get nosy here, so we don't have to mark this one as well. And then that should do it. Yeah, we got another artifact. We got a few travel points, and we filled in a few blanks on the map. Well, if there was any NPCs or shopkeepers, that probably show up pretty quick. Okay, let's get into this. Nah, I can't see the ring. Anyone here? Oh, it's where we did the fight. We're back to square one, guys. Yeah, it's actually where we did the fight. Okay. Yeah, cool. We'll have a quick look. And we'll get rid of those markers.
Yes, speak.
So we've kind of come full circle. Nah, there's...
Who goes there?
I doubt it very much. Ah, sugar. Yeah, I'll go back and check it later anyway. Let's go over here. We'll just make our stamp here, I suppose. Oh, there's not much we can do here. Oh yeah, this would be a nice marker. Perfect. Oh. Oh my, that looks like a challenge, doesn't it? Thank God there isn't anything up there. I think that was the one we got before, wasn't it? That's pretty much for that little. Okay, fair enough. We'll hit this guy. I know I missed something. Oh. Oh, yeah, we literally tried that waterfall. Yeah, but we need to get that out, please. Oh, the horse. Oops. Yeah, I don't think there's much here. I think it's the other side of the castle. Yeah, pretty much. We should anyway. Well, there might be something here, I suppose. Ah, sugar. There was something here, wasn't there? Oh, we're taking more damage than we have to, but... Oh, 4 of them! Kidding me. Oh, should be a little less damage. Probably just a waste of space, to be honest. But I seem to be guarding this. There might be something inside. Maybe. Or were we here before? We'll let our doggo sort it out, I suppose. Junk, all right. Let's see. This guy's a little fast, so he's hard to control. Oh, it looks different. Probably rubbish. Nah, it's rubbish. I just look different. It's usually lying flat on the ground when I see them. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we have it. Yeah, that's looking pretty decent. Okay, let's get this guy home. Here. And then we should be good. I could do with something to eat. Oh, we did a good bit. Oh, it was almost 5 hours. Might have been able to push a bit more, but I spent so long on the Microsoft desk yesterday. It really tired me out. Yeah, it's my God, it's a horrible process. Not exactly streamlined.
A fine day to you.
Oh.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Let's see what we have. We have okay, what's that? Some junk. Yeah, I've been using that with that orc guy for challenges. I don't know if I finished them yet, so I'll keep it for a while. And I still didn't drop off the earring. Actually not bad attack. Movement speed. Yeah, it's the way they're all going to be really. You know, defense. Oh, it's defense. Defense or attack and choose you something. I'll fix it up for other followers, I'd say. Okay, that were all the eggs.
Hey, if you're in a bind.
I've got about 4 of them. Let's see. Oh, it said it can't be sold. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Suppose I could hatch them and release them. I'll have to ignore them from now on. Yeah, they can't be sold. And they are really inventory wasters, really, aren't they? Yeah, cannot sell. Huh. Can we drop it? No, we can only use it. Now I'm stuck with them. Yeah, I'll let them go.
You know where to
Now,
find
but
me.
later. Okay, note to self, do not be picking up any more cuckoo eggs. I suppose I have 4, half a dozen would be a nice number. Let me see. If I get stuck for space later, I can get rid of them. Yeah, they're down here somewhere. I have 3. Okay, 5. Yeah, okay. Or maybe 6 an entire line, we'll see. I'll wind up getting rid of them later anyway. Let's see what else needs to go in here. We've got a... there it is. Oh yeah, and that, of course. No. Yeah, if I get time I might come out to look for some red carpet, but I'm pretty sure I've done all the vendors, so I don't know. By the way, I've explored if there is anyone with any more carpets, and you know, by the a journal here. There's apparently some left. I don't know what they have. That's probably around Demonus. There's a big area there I didn't really get to. It looks cleared because of the bell, but I haven't been down there because too many enemies and the NPCs, you know, even though the shopkeepers have the question mark, they're not there, so there's no point. I'm trying to find them down there. Maybe until we clear something up. Okay. Oh, I don't know, have we any crafting stuff? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the yawn. Now, let's get this guy out. So, yeah, that's it. Got a few challenges done. We got a few artifacts, sealed ones. A few fast travel points. We moved 90-something% of me into another chapter. 80%, sorry, into another chapter as well. And did a little bit of exploring. And a lot of murdering. No, let's save that. But yeah, I've been tired all day as well. Stupid tap in the garden sprung a leak. Couldn't get a plumber anywhere, so I went in and got some things and just kind of patched it, you know. But even the tiniest thing like that, Jaeger, you know, I just had to, you know, put some safety valves and stuff on it. I got someone to remove it. It was something I could do in, even let's say 6-7 years ago. It was something I could do in, let's say if I had trouble with it, maybe 25 minutes. And now I was going to do it. I was taking it off with a wrench. I've got a massive chest pain. That kind of, yeah, that kind of scared me a small bit. So I said, oh, whoa. Yeah, you know. What can you do? Yeah. It might have been just a muscle pain, but I'm always, you know, kind of worried about that. You know, I've had some friends that, you know, over the years had similar problems, and you know, even from doing simple things like that, it was enough to, at that time, to cause problems. No, I'll get somebody to do it. The sad part is, you know what I mean, I could do it better myself one time, and a lot quicker, without the BS, you know. But I did do enough to stop the leak until I get someone. Yeah. My nephew should be down anyway in about a week or so. Yeah, I'll get him to do it. Why not? Yeah, that would be the way to do it. I probably could, but you know, I might be dragging out of that tap. It's been there a long time. You know what it's like when something is stubborn. And I'm a guy, so if it's stubborn, I'm going to really fight it hard, you know. It defies all logic, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually what got me into this position in the first place, with my neck, you know. Not accepting that something was too heavy. Well, there was a silver lining in that. I did manage to throw that tree trunk over a 6-foot wall. Downside was it almost crippled me for life. Hey, you win some, you lose some. It didn't seem like a mistake when I was doing it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And it's not just that as well, because if you leave it too long, you just get lazy or even forget about it for ages. And you know, even though it's warm enough here, you know, then you've got the dogs going out back, so that's going to be a nightmare, you know, when they come back in. So yeah, it was that way for probably a day before I realized, and I could see what I did in a day. But it was one of those taps, you know, that you can kind of screw in a hose into. It's a big thing. I put it in about, could have been a decade ago. But I think what really killed it is I had one of those lever handles, like a kind of industrial thing, like you see on gas. It was easier, you know what I mean? I hate those other ones. But somebody was using the lever handle to probably balance some kind of pail while they were filling it, so it wouldn't be a strain. The problem on that is, over time, the strain on the lever handle pushing down probably messed up the seal inside. So it was a small leak, but under pressure it was like, like you'd put pressure on a hose and it would kind of, you get a light mist everywhere. Yeah, it was ridiculous. So, yeah, I noticed it. So I tried one piece, but the pressure was too much. Those kind of blocking nuts. I got it, and then I tried something else, and that was useless. But I wasn't thinking, actually. I used to do a small bit of that before. So I had some plumbing tape, and that's all it needed, really. Just plumbing tape around the screw part, and very gently fit the thing back in place, and then start to tighten it. So that worked. It's a stopgap, but it's not leaking anymore. The tap needs to be replaced or removed, probably replaced. Yeah. Yeah, but there you go. I would have had that out and gone in 15 minutes before. But then again, I suppose that's what has me the way I am. Yeah, but it's a pain trying to get anyone in, because, it's like you're doing them it's like they're doing you a favor, and then they'll gaslight you for days. Yeah, I can't get to you right now, that kind of stuff. I know it's a small job, but, I used to do it all for free, with neighbours and everything, But I'm not expecting, obviously, them to do it for free. But, yeah, they're pretty pricey as well, I had a lad in, I had a tap leak, a drip, it was really annoying on the sink. But, okay, fair play to him, he did come that day, which is, kind of okay for here, because they're pretty busy, Yeah. Me, I tend to get a little bit lazy sometimes, to be honest. But, he had to replace it with another tap. So I said, yeah, okay, fair enough. €150 to replace a kitchen sink tap. And it was not a flashy tap. I thought that was on the upper end of it, to be honest. Maybe I was working too cheap. Yeah. Maybe I was working too cheap. But the best fun I had was when I hired some plumbers to fit a shower and a bathroom suite. They they plumbed the hot tap to the cold tap on the sink. Okay, you get around that, Not the greatest thing, but you'd memorize it. But I think what was unforgivable was they plumbed the hot water pipe to the toilet. So, that means if you were running boiling water, that toilet would explode. The shower they fitted was something that was kind of level with the floor, but it was upstairs. In case anyone would trip or anything like that. Yeah, how incompetent is that? That's Clouseau incompetence, isn't it? Yeah, so obviously they didn't take into account there was a large bath there, so that was obviously raised. So it would have been going through the floor and then out the wall at a certain angle. So obviously if you put a shower in that's much lower, oh, absolutely. No, these guys, business, credentials, everything. Yeah, it's just me, I'm afraid. It's just me. But yeah, obviously when they put it in, and especially with the plumbing underneath, it dropped much lower, well, very low, let's say, compared to the outlet that was on the wall to let the water out. So now you've got, what a negative flow is, where instead of a tiny incline to push the water out, it's not even level, it's a little bit below level. So what happens is when you turn the shower on, if the flow of water is quite strong, it will gush back up through the pipes and all over your floor. Oh, with those guys, yeah, I think they went out of business. But I have really bad luck with that. That's why I mostly do stuff myself. And to be honest, they didn't do a great job on the tiles. The floor tiles they put down, they made the basic mistake. Like if you're putting down floor tiles, I've done it a little bit as a hobby myself for myself. You know, obviously 100 times slower than a professional, but you know, you're doing it for yourself, so it's done properly. You check for tiny pebbles, obviously, before you lay the tiles down on the mixture. Apparently they didn't, so there was a tiny pebble trapped beneath a large tile. So it looked okay until you walked on it for a couple of days, and then the pressure and the pebble was quite sharp. You know what I mean? It eventually cracked the entire tile, the whole way across. It's a basic thing in plumbing. You do not lay down tiles unless you're 100% sure there's no pebbles or, you know, little bits of tiny wood that would, you know, kind of lever the tile, if you know what I mean. So there was that, there was the toilet, and you know what they gave me as well? They included the toilet in the price. They said they'd give me something decent. I just, you know, said okay, yeah, sure. So they gave me a toilet. I'm not familiar with brands of toilets, so, you know, obviously. So within a month it started leaking from the screws and stuff. And I checked up the brand. And yeah, it was rated the worst toilet ever made. It's called Tyneford. And it's basically made for builders that just want a cheap option. Something that would look the part while they're selling a house. And then somebody would have to come in, and after they buy the house, obviously they'd have to replace it. So it was more of a prop, but it was called Twineford. It's a really bad reputation. The reputation is so bad, it's like 50 bucks for one of their sinks, and I think it's like 90 bucks for a toilet. So how bad is that? You know, that's a haircut. Yeah, that's a haircut price. Yeah, absolutely. So unfortunately, these guys didn't have any kind of official thing that I could leave a review. Now, my problem here was my wife got in contact with these guys because her friend was a friend of their friend's situation thing. Now, this is a bad situation because never get anyone or never take a recommendation from anyone who's a friend of a friend. Yeah, because it puts you in a kind of awkward position, you know? Yeah, so that's rule number one. I'd put that right up there with never start a business with a family member. Yeah. Or never let a one-night stand handcuff you to a bed. That's another one that would go right up there. Yeah. Dodgy. Yeah, but, you know, we live and learn. Oh, that is definitely there. Yeah, bad move. Hi, Corin. But, you know, I'd rather go with a co-worker, to be honest, than the one-night stand with a set of handcuffs. That is, yeah, that's, let's just say a little risky. Okay, I'll leave it here, guys. I need to get a little bit of rest, and I'm starting to get dry mouth because I never stop yapping. I don't know how you put up with me, but yeah, I will be back tomorrow, guys. And again, apologies for yesterday with Black Flag. I was really looking forward to that, honestly, but unfortunately, it wouldn't stream. I'll keep an eye on it, and if they give a patch or if it clears itself, I'll definitely stream that as well. So either way, I'll save it for a while. And hopefully they'll get around to fixing it. Yeah. So have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching, of course. Take care, John, Jaeger, Corin, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. And let's see what else is here. Oh, of course, not forgetting Terry Hufflepuff, Blonde Ticker Randy, if you're watching. have a wonderful one, ladies. And blah, blah. And Jacko, of course. Jacko, we mentioned Wolf, Anu. Uh, yeah, I've been scrolling. And that's everyone I can see. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Now, I've obviously missed a few. So, to whomever I've missed, apologies, of course. And take care, guys, and stay safe. So, yeah, I'll leave it here. We'll do the usual. Raid someone, I'll be going to sleep. But I think I might need something to eat this time. So, yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. Hope to see you then if you have the time, guys. Until then, have a good one and stay safe. Now, yeah, it would be nice. You know, I was pretty fond of that game back in the day. And then kind of forgot about it. And then there was the hype of the new one, the new missions, the better graphics, and you'd be kind of looking forward to it. I rarely get a game on release. But I was pretty fond of that game. Yeah, it's a pity. It's a pity. Kind of like, you know, a kid waiting for Santa. He goes down Christmas morning and he opens his present and he's got some coal, kind of thing. Yeah, something like that. And speaking of Santa and believing in Santa as well, I'd like to thank our PlayStation fanboy for a pretty entertaining evening and a good solid philosophical chat. I know, I had to get the last word in, Jaeger. Have a good one, guys. Bye. Almost as childish as he was. Right, let's see who's out there. Okay.